good thing that I actually managed to get done reasonably fast, which means I can now play games. And as soon as I've set everything up, that is. Which does usually take a bit of time, admittedly, but it's worth the wait. Worth the wait indeed. Kaboom. Now then. Nice little one. Now we set everything else up and then we're going to, well, probably finish this, aren't we? Potentially. I'm reasonably sure the game is not that long any longer, but you know, I don't know, you don't know, the world doesn't know. We'll have to see. I have to see indeed. Getting everything up to look nice and proper while we do shit. And now we can change things around and go like rep. And then, before I press this particular button, I will have to explain why I'm actually in the main menu, not in the game. We kinda had to, rather abruptly ended last time, just as the next chapter, language, difficult. Just as the next chapter was starting, so we were kinda, you know, forced to end it there. Well, basically what happened last time is a lot, once again. Things went from bad to worse, and then, you know, Ichibana kinda died, which wasn't the most pleasant experience for everybody involved. Ryu got once again busy beating up Yakuza because, well, we have beaten him up so often. I wouldn't be surprised if I have another boss fight against him in my near future, honestly. Hell, for fuck's sake, I'm kinda expecting it at this point. Then we changed over to Majima, learned about the giant plot of nonsense that other people have spun around poor little Makoto. And that whole freaking empty lot nonsense. Which kinda depressed him to the point where he went all emo and let some asshole beat him up a bit. Then he decided that stop being emo is a good first step and decided to beat people up in return. Basically all of Kiryu's group. Starting with Kashiwagi and from there, you know, the good Nishi. Which I kinda regret doing, to be completely fair and honest, but well, the game demands, it shall get. Anything else? No, that's kinda where we ended. Oh no, actually not, no. Then we went out looking for Makoto, because Majima has no idea where she is, and I was like, okay, let's go to the empty lot, because Majima hasn't actually seen it. Maybe he can actually recognize it, you know, for what it is now. So I went in there and the game was like, yeah, this is indeed the empty lot. And it was like, look up, there's Makoto up in the sky, isn't that cool? Well, and that's kinda where we left off. So now we will continue. I do hope the game will give me some time in between, so I can actually stock up on materials, like, you know, energy drinks, in between, because I don't think we kinda need those. But first, we'll see. Chapter 16, the proof of love. The proof is in the pudding. Yes, yes, very much so. Also, I have all of the assortment of drinks I could ever want for, and my pipe is ready. Yep, this is precisely where we last left off. I remember that much. Oh, right, it was that. Fanti Makoto. Can see now. That's awesome. Not much, but hey, that's a lot better than before. Well, yes.
でもその時私は目が見えなかったし、兄はもう殺されてた。
True. He is indeed been
そ
murdered.
の兄の体に触れた時、ずっと見えなかった目が光を感じ始めたの。
That's not the first thing you want to see. I mean, I think she was psychologically blinded
兄
anyway.
の顔はどんなに顔を近づけてもはっきりとは分からなかった。
It was probably not this sort of thing you want to see up close. It's pretty damn beat up. And I'm sorry to say, but
ひどい
that's
拷問を受け
horrible.
て殺されたこと。
Yeah.
堂島組のヤクザたちが兄を あんなたちのせいで。
Pretty
ま
much,
さ
yeah.
か復讐なんて考えなや。やけになるな。
The road
事
to
情が変わったん
revenge.
や。俺の雇い主はもうお前を殺さん言うとる。今のそいつの狙いはお前の命やない。あの土地をお前から買い取ることなんや。せやからそいつに会うて土地手放したらもう誰にも狙われんようになる。安心せえ。俺が一緒におる。何があっても必ず守ったる。
私のことなんかどうでもいい。私には死んでもやらなきゃいけないことがある。もしあなたが私を助けたいと思うなら手を貸して。
You're asking for quite a lot of Podel Machima there.
兄を殺したのは殻の一粒を狙うヤクザたち、堂島組の3人の幹部、そして堂島宗平。
俺にそいつらを殺せっちゅうんか。
お金なら払える。10億で足りる？もともと私のことも殺そうとしたんでしょ。
Yeah, he did.
お願いだからあいつらを殺して。きっとあなたは兄がそのために私と出会わせてくれたんだよ。だったら兄は私が仇を討つのを望んでるってことでしょ。
Not really. I don't think he
お
had
前
that
の
in
兄貴
mind.
がそんな男のわけないやろが。
Yep. Talk some sense into that woman, please. She's kind of losing her very thin connection to reality, mind you.
待てよ。
ほっといて。もう一人で平気だから。
Not really, though.
誠
See, you're not really
ほっといて。
fine. Stop being a bitch about it. Let the woman help you.
なあ、たこ焼き食いかんか。
Yep, good
た
idea.
こ焼きや。
Eat something.
それ食った後でまだほっとけ言うんやったら俺はそこで消えたる。
またお腹が空いてるから落ち込むんだっていうの。
あかんか。
Hungry people make bad decisions.
でも食べ
Just
た
right
ら
before I started playing this, I had
私
my
に構わないで。
promised read of the
その話は
weekend,
食ってからにしろや。
which is, as we all know, the Friday, well, more than often than not these days, Saturday pizza. It was very satisfying. Tasty, spicy, all awesome.
本当に食べに行くの？たこ焼き。
I mean, why not?
当たり前やろ。言うで。ほな行くで。
Okay, can I move really now that I have me? What I wanted to do is kinda just take a taxi quickly over to the other side and see if I can actually do something as... Because, you know, when Majima and Kiryu are in the wrong city, it usually screws with things. Because I can't really do all the things I would like to do. I'm not talking about playing that minigame though. I actually wanted to withdraw the money that Mr. Moneybags has just received and put it out again, basically. Makoto, come on. Woman!
足元気ぃつけや。まだよう見えてへんのやろ。ようそんなんで街中歩けたな。怪我してへんか。
大丈夫だから。
Well, you don't really seem much Daijobu right now, so you're talking about taking revenge against people who you really shouldn't try to take revenge against. Well, even if you succeed, that just makes you a fucking bloody murder, doesn't it? Murderer, even. Could you stop falling down? It makes me want to pick you up, because that would be easier, actually. Well, that sucks.
たこ焼きの匂い。
Me too, but I also see a fucking, yeah. Only that sort of people are suddenly feeling like
どういう
takoyaki.
こっちゃ。
They have a neck, some sort of Ice
この
going on.
世たこ焼き屋に人がめっちゃ並んどる。
Yeah, somewhat.
そう。あ、そういえば私さっき屋台を見かけたかも。
屋台ってたこ焼きんか？
多分匂いがそんな感じだったか
Oh, oh. Where is
ど
it?
こで見たんや？
ら。なんか広場みたいなところ。周りに大きな建物がいっぱいあった。
この辺りで広場言うたら劇場前広場やろか。ほなそっちに行ってみようか。
Oh, yeah. Up we go. I do know where that is. She's going to fall down a few million more times though when we are on our way up there, isn't she? Come on, Makoto. No, this is nice. I can just walk through. Fuck's sake, woman, stop doing that.
しかし寒いな。
She's like,
こら雪でも降るんちゃうか？
50% だって。
え？
雪の確率。天気予報で言ってた。
そっか。どうりで寒いわけや。
don't talk about snow, please.
降られる前に早い行こうか。
It actually snowed here now, and that was unbelievable annoying. From one day to the next. One day it's like, you know, spring. It's warm. You can basically go out in a freaking t-shirt. Next day it's like, hello, it's me again, winter. Have you forgotten about me? No? Well, that's good because here I have some freaking cold weather and snow. Actually, when I look outside the window, I can still see the fucking snow. Not much of it, mind you, but enough to...
ありがとう。
Oh, what? I didn't even
知ら
pick
ない
you
で
up.
くれて。
気にすんなや。ただちょっと走り疲れただけや。せやか。
Really, I actually specifically trained you up that you can run everywhere. I was like, ah, no, I don't want to run everywhere. I do like the music in this game, though. They really did good with that. Hmm.
段差気付けや。2つくれや。
はいよ。
Takuya,
yeah.
you know?
はいはい。
Impatient. Just started like, not even 20 seconds, but you know, 10 seconds before. She's like, come on! Too fast.
優しいんだね。
うるさいわ。
いい人じゃない。ね。
ぐだぐだ言うとらんとさっさと焼けや。
いい人です。私なんかのために大変な目にあってもまだ私を助けようとしてくれる。
Oh yeah, kinda.
この人がいなかったら今頃もう私は。
Yeah, but the same is true for Kiryu. He also helped you quite a bit, didn't he? There's two good guys
美
helping
味し
you.
そうですね。いい匂い。
そうでしょ。よし。おまけでもう一つサービスしちゃう。
Yay for
本当
service.
ですか？
That's nice. See, you could have a nice and relaxed life just like that. Especially with the money Majima has in his pockets, you can probably live the rest of your life without working a day in a luxury fucking apartment somewhere. And just laze around all day. You could start your own little streaming channel, that would be cool. Although, you know, it is a
ごちそう
couple.
さ
Would probably be interesting to see.
ま。大阪にも負けてないね。カムロ町のたこ焼き。
なあ。そんだけお前は世間知らずやったっちゅうことや。
そうだね。
Hmm.
どうやって堂島組に復讐する気なんや、お前。
Well, well,
教
well.
えない。
アホな真似はよせや。それにもし俺が手伝ったとしても、組の人間に手出したら連中はどこまでも追ってくる。
Pretty much, yeah.
お前は殺されんで。その場合どないな目に遭わされるか俺にもわからんのや。
私のことはどうでもいいって言ったでしょ。
もう少しだけ考えろよ。今さらそんな急ぐ必要あらへんやろ。
それならあなたの方も考えて。私に手を貸すかどうか。あなただって考えが変わるかもしれない。
I mean, technically speaking, Majima, you're kinda on bad terms with the family as a whole at this point.
美味しかったな、たこ焼き。
Might actually be not a bad idea to turn against them fully and be like, bam.
もう一個食べない？私買ってくる。
ここにおれや。まだ目がよう見えんのやろ。俺が買うてきたる。
ごめんね。
すぐ戻ってくるわ。ちょ待っとけ。
You're going to disappear on me, aren't you? That's such an obvious move. She's going to disappear on us, isn't she? Listen to me, woman. Listen to me well and truly and proper fucking good. If you disappear while I take care of that takoyaki nonsense,
ほんまにたこ焼き好きやん。
I will follow you and I will kick your ass.
今買うてくるから待っとるんやで。
Wait a second, I can use the taxi now. Wasn't there something about how I can use the taxi to go to the other area? I'm just trying to see if the game actually would allow me to do that. That would be amazing. This one? Okay, game, tell me what you think of that. Just give me a proper introduction. This is amazing. That's the metaphorical dead sake. I'm just gonna go out to buy some cigarettes and never returning, isn't it? Just sit tight, Makoto. I'm just gonna buy some takoyaki. Hours later, make it so, don't worry. This is amazing. Okay. Enough laughing. There's actually a reason why I wanted to go back. I wanted to take the money from Mr. Moneybags that I kinda sent beforehand. Where's the Vincent's toy again? I have a bad memory for stuff like this, don't I? Okay, where is he? Oh, no, he's right. He's not but Vincent's. He's standing around doing nothing. Yeah, of course, I stopped me. Seriously, though, okay? Don't let me do shit like this. It amuses me far too much. Oh, it's a crazy dredge. Well played. Yeah, I'd say so. That was fucking well played. I do love this moveset, although I think it's time for some dance. I didn't actually think the game would allow me to, right in the middle basically of a cutscene, do a disappearing act, you know? But then the game is like, no, totally okay. Totally okay. I mean, come on. How can I not do this when the game actually allows me to do it? You actually stay too far away there, you idiots. How am I supposed to be hitting you if you're staying that far away? I'll suddenly become more careful with me. This is not how the game is supposed to be. You're supposed to get kicked. Well then. A bit of a nice little run around there. Also apparently there's something going up at the special store. This one. Is it this one? I think it is this one. Yes, it should be this one. You have anything to say to me? You? Hello there. Tenin Rishin Ryu. Jesus Christ. What's that even supposed to mean? Members of the Shizengumi. Yeah, and the Shizengumi basically a, well, somewhat prehistoric kind of police force in the more, wilder times of Japan. Not too many details I've stick in my head about. Yeah, who knows? Probably should Google this. And my long list of things I need to Google. Top of the weapons industry. Indeed.
Huh?
You know weapon, nothing else. that all you called me for?
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, more dispatch destinations now. Oh. I remove mark when you check a new destination, okay? It's neat. I probably have used this search thing not too little actually, but I don't know. I can travel to the North Pole. What sort of weapon am I supposed to be finding at the North Pole? Nobody really knows apparently. Ex-Special Agent. You know what? Yeah, sure. Ex-Special Agent, you go there. I don't really feel like I need to waste any money on you though. Just go and do your thing. Honestly, not much.
ありがとうござい
Just
ました
dropped by because you rang my pager. What were you expecting me to do in this particular regard? No, then let's run back to Mr. Moneybags and be like, hey, I heard you got some money. Where did you hear that? Oh, you know, I was on the other side. Then I guess we go back and buy the takoyaki. Honestly, at this point at least, Makoto would have a real good reason to have disappeared because I don't know the distance between Tokyo and Osaka that well, but I imagine it's a multiple-hour trip, at least. So I'm assuming that she got tired of waiting, like, oh, he kind of disappeared on me, didn't he? Understandable. Nope. That's not how that works with the loan. Usually people have good reason to take on loans. Must be, I have a few of them. Can I invest money? Mokeshuke-san. A cool 100 million yen. That's indeed a nice lot of money. Yeah, that's really not an amount of money I'm too worried about, honestly. I have like, what, 42 billions at this point? The oil that freezes the machine. Also the oil that going to take a lot of control out of the machine. And yeah, money grabbers. Okay, we have invested our money. Actually, what's going to be the last investment then? Because I'm still not at the point where I can give him everything. Actually, I should have taken some money from him, shouldn't I? Can I actually do this? Or is he just going to be like, sayonara now that you have invested? I don't want to talk to you. You got more money to spare. He's a poor boy. Comparatively speaking, he actually is a poor boy. Majima actually is where the money is at. But to be fair, most of that was actually made of the, what's his name? The Mr. Shakedown. He can accumulate an ass-load of money, and even if I take like 5 energy drinks to beat him, it's still an ass-load of a nice deal to deal with him. Which is, you know, why Majima is rich as fuck at this particular point. Here you had no opportunity to do that yet, which is kinda, well, all the difference in the world, isn't it? Actually, I just came in here to, you know, hide from some people. Also to see if I can actually, maybe now talk to him again. New scene has loaded. Well, if not, it's not really a problem. It's not like I actually need to take out the money, so to speak. Because, well, quite frankly, I'm rich as fuck. Which is why, you know, when Makoto's like, I'm gonna buy you for like 1 million yen, I'm sitting there like, a billion even. I'm like, I'm pretty sure Majima doesn't need it. Get financing? Yeah, I can offer you what? Yay! I almost made all of the money back. Can I invest some more? Invest more money? Game is like progress through the main story. I don't think there's that much left of the main story though.
Huh?
What?
Something about dress code. Oh god bless it. The Grant is apparently the only area in this whole freaking Sotenbori district that actually understands that running around in your fucking underwear is not normal. But bless the Grant and its common sense.
お兄さんも好きだね。
Yeah, I mean, Majima's like, first he's asking like, hey, seen anyone cute yet? And then when he's like, ah, I see, so you're hunting a gal, who, you know. It's like, no, I'm not on the hunt, of course, I would never. I mean, basically, just that nice little lady waiting. Pretty sure we deal with all of that. Oh yeah, that's the nice reminder that my thing is over, isn't it? Don't really care though about the findings. Yo, Mr. Taxi Driver. Say, would you care about taking me back to, you know... Oh, actually, how long is that? Maybe if I ask Google this one question, it can be forgiven. Travel time between... It would be Tokyo to Osaka, isn't it? From Tokyo to Osaka. What does Google say? 5 hours 55 minutes by car. That times 2. So we have a whooping, well, 11 hour 50 minutes trip. Right. Ah, poor Koto. It's like, yes, I totally expected that woman to be there 10 hours later. To be fair, 11 hours later. Almost 12, mind you. Almost 12. And it's nowadays, you know. I don't know how bad things would be in the 80s comparatively speaking, or better maybe, you know. Less cars and stuff, but at a distance. That's a truly astonishing distance, I'd say. Now the next question is, when will we have next opportunity to play as Kiryu and make maybe another nice little investment? Actually, before we continue, I might actually want to buy some things, wouldn't I? Probably should order this a bit. You fill up with the good things, because I feel like we are having, we're heading straight for some boss fights, and I'd rather be prepared. Okay, let's go to telephone first. Actually, I should have done this before I started this whole major story part happening. The guide says you can make the final investment of Majima chapter 15. Aren't we in chapter 16? Have I been slacking then? Maybe I have. Dramatically. I have to kind of leave my finger it. Quite a bit. Dramatically. A little. Dramatically. Actually, because it's gonna annoy a little shit out of me if I leave it like this. I'm gonna make some order here. Could buy a complete new set, couldn't I? Because, well, I mean, then I have some more in storage in case I need them. You know what? We're just gonna do this. Where was the drugstore? Where was it hiding? You a drugstore? You a drugstore? You a drugstore? Yes, you are a drugstore. Make some room. Okay, maybe I just missed a few times then. I mean, it could happen. I can absolutely believe myself. Completely ignoring such a thing for other fun things. Let's just hope that we get another opportunity. Is this the one? Yeah. That is the right one, isn't it? This is the one that actually gives things, isn't it? That's the one I usually use. Wasn't there a better one? Don't think there was one here. Me. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 10, 15. You know what, let's buy 15. No, let's buy 16. That gives me 4 spaces for other stuff. Because sometimes I find some on the maps, and so I kind of want to, you know, keep some spacing open. Just in case. Just in case. Way to make sure. Okay, now that we've done all we want and have made Makoto wait even longer, let's run over there. When we get the chance to swap characters in the finale, probably be able to... Ah! Now that sounds interesting. Then we'll do it in the finale. I'm not gonna wait. I'm a busy man! A very busy man. Actually, at this point, if the fucking food cart there would have, you know, stopped actually doing it, and I would even be surprised. Ah, game, you allow me too much fun. I am indeed the same gentleman as before. I need more supplies. That's very nice. I got piping hot takoyaki. Actually, if I had taken that piping hot takoyaki with me to Sotomori, wouldn't that have become something less than edible in over 11 hours of travel? I'd imagine so. Let's not think about it. No, let's not. Also, you know, I don't think he can, but since we're close by, I want to see if Majima can actually do some pocket car racing. Pocket circuit? Like for kids? Okay, it's not his thing. And to nobody's surprise, he's gone. Ah.
あんちゃん、
あ
たこ焼きくれや。
Why?
何言うとるんやお前。
さっき公園から出てきたお姉ちゃんからあんちゃんに伝言預かっててね。
何やと。
その子もあんたの名前知らねえっつうからたこ焼き持ってんの目印に声かけろってさ。
Smart.
お姉ちゃんは誠って名乗ってたけど、伝言の相手あんたでいいんだよな。
I'm indeed the guy.
あのアホ。
明日の5時、殻の一坪の上にあった屋上に来てって。そんだけ伝えたらあんたにはわかるって言ってた
Yep,
け
yep.
ど。
We understand most
明日
definitively.
5時。屋上。
伝言のお礼はあんたからたこ焼きもらってくれってさ。
Yes, indeed, not delivering cold takoyaki in Japan.
Sasa
Best served
Portugal.
cold. Take one of things. Bringing the takoyaki.
ごちそう
I
さ
think
ん。
I got that actually. Also through sheer chance, because I was like, I have a little delivery request. Let's actually do something else with our time. And by the time I came back, I think it was cold. I think I got it. I don't know. Ah, Majima, you're a bit of a love-struck fool, aren't ya? I do like that about him, though. I mean, he's not really openly talking about it, but most people don't go that bloody fucking far in doing shit without a good reason. And, you know, emotional reasonings are good reasonings. It works for most human beings quite well, I'd say. What I am wondering about, though, is what is actually Kiryu doing right at this particular point? Why is Makoto left alone? Questions, questions indeed. Could you stop standing in my way all that bloody time? Nope. Nope. I'm not going to wait for you. I have things to do, places to be. You know how many of you have built up already? Well, Makoto should be waiting up there. Whatever comes next is a problem I gotta solve, and I got to go in then. Solve your problems. Yeah, no time. Think this one through. Let's go. Because, you know, I'm too used to games being basically time freeze whenever you have a quest. Although I know from experience that that's not the case. Baldur's Gate has one of those quests. Basically, the idea is, I will not spoil as much, basically you get poisoned. The game is specifically telling you, this is a timed poison. It will kill you if you don't make sure that you take care of it fast. And most players are like, okay, I'm just going to travel the world, yay! And then you suddenly arrive in a new area and you get immediately game over because your main character dies. You wonder why. You reload, it happens again. You reload again, it happens again. Until you figure out, yeah, the poison is actually killing you. It's not a stopped event, it's just running a timer. Being an asshole about it. You also don't get any message when you die. It's just normal death screen. You don't get any indicator that something special has happened. Bunch of assholes. I know. It frustrated me without end, but gave me a good laugh back then.
どこの組のもんや。
渋沢組だ。
Aha.
渋沢組。
うちの雇った鬼人会。てめえのおかげで散々下手打ってな。仕方ねえから消す羽目になっちまった。
お前らが西谷を。
手間かけさせやがって。いい加減目障りだぜ。
誠はどないした？
And what are you gonna do about me, hey?
あの女からうちの親父に土地を譲りてえって連絡が入ってな。丁重にお迎えしてやったよ。
Oh
何や
boy.
と？あの子が自分から渋沢に連絡したっちゅうんか。
How
振
even?
られちまったな。今頃親父は女を堂島組長に差し出してる。しかし
Well,
女
I guess
って
Kyu
の
would
はわ
probably
か
know
ん
how
ねえ
to
もんだ
protect him.
な。あいつはわざわざお前がここにいるって俺らに教えてくれたよ。しつこくつきまとってくるから追い払ってくれってよ。
I have some doubt that it's the real intention here, but well.
堂島組長と女はどこで会うんや？
関係ねえだろ。お前の行く先はあの世なんだからな。
あの子
What
は
an empty threat.
俺を呼んどるんや。せやからお前らをここに起こした。
Indeed, Majima, smart boy. Very smart boy.
あの子はどこにおんねや！
Also, he's getting ever more mad, isn't he? That ain't a good sign. He's not really keeping his cool. I love this. I do love this particular nonsense style of just dancing around the enemy. Looks like a bloody charm. Oh, you just try doing something about me. I want to see you do. I can immediately go over in this one. Which still hurts me every single time I see it. Oh, that hurts. You do forget that I can't do this on the ground now, did you, little AI? Oh shit, it's a good time for it even. Yeah. Let me just say, most guys wouldn't be able to get up after one of those. Bloody heel in the balls? Yeah, no. You ain't gonna get up for a while after that. I've seen that shit happen a few times and I can tell you, no. Nope. Never. I didn't even use my dagger. See how nice of a person I am. Because I have a nice little dagger. I can use it.
どこや？そら。はよ言えや。嫌な他のもんに聞く。その前にお前には死んでもらうけどな。
Well, he's getting really, really pissed off, isn't he?
はよ言えや。六本木。
Roppongi.
ビルの展望テラスだ。
I'm expecting a building full of butlers by the name. Sebastian building. What can I say? Well, since it's in a Roppongi and usually we can't use anything else, I guess we would need to use a taxi then. Yeah. Well, I guess we used my usual taxi exit, the one to the upper left. To way, drunk peasants, I have a mission. Very important mission, I need to save someone from their own stupidity. Also, she's kind of forcing our hand here, isn't she? She's deliberately making sure that we have a nice chance of finding where she is. And also by that, since she damn well know that Majima's not just gonna sit on his hands and do shit about it. That's one hell of a way to get involved. Women are scary, I will point out. Very scary, very schemy. Yes, yes. You know, evolutionary strategy. It's like, well, we can't beat him with pure strength. Then how can we beat the man of this world to do our bidding? Well, scheming it is. I mean, it works. works pretty damn well, and it's not always to your detriment, let's just say. Hey, have a nice helicopter up there. Oh, let's see. Very fancy. Well, the whole family is here. Well, I'd say the important ones at least.
親父、牧村誠さんをお連れしました。
よくやった、渋沢。次期若頭、これで決まったな。
Great.
兄貴たちの協力のおかげです。
Actually, someone playing Yakuza 5 earlier. That it goes to the pawn shop just to get money for the taxi. You don't have that. I well damn don't. Honestly, the fact that this game is actually somewhat funny enough that I'm willingly grinding some money out of it is pretty damn telling, isn't it? I wonder how the money situation will be in Yakuza 5. I wonder.
あんな土地、私には必要ありませんから。
I'm somewhat looking forward to it, honestly. Do like that there's so much more to the series. Gives me something to look forward to.
条件があります。
10億でも不服か。
お金はいくらでも結構です。ただし、これまで殻の一坪に関係してきた若頭補佐のお三方。その人たちは私の兄を殺しました。
Well, they are. Indeed. Very much so.
立花不動産の社長。あの人は私の兄です。
それで
あなたの手下の首を3つ私の前に並べてください。堂島組長。
That's one hell of a threat, isn't it?
それが殻の一つをお譲りする条件です。
Jesus Christ, woman. You turned bloody freaking mad quickly. That's an amazing amount of madness, I will say. Asking for the heads of the tenants. I mean, if he's willing to do everything to get the sense on that fucking nonsense, he might actually be able to do it. But yeah, I can't imagine any such peasant problems as having to go to the pawn shop just so I can afford a taxi. Peasants. Nothing compared to my, I don't know, 40 billion yen I have in my pocket. How does he store that much fucking money? Yeah, he's totally going to stop.
お前らに構ってる暇はないんや。道明けな血見るだけやろ。
Well, I mean, it's a nice offer. Get out of the way or get bloody.
さっさとどかんかい、ボケが。
Yep. He's not even going to wait long any longer. Just gonna go like, fuck you then. I do enjoy his newfound enthusiasm for basically beating the shit out of people. But yeah, this combination play is really nasty, isn't it? You forgot that I can do this when I get up. Every single time. You idiots. Ah, pleasant, isn't it? Pleasant indeed. Oh, then who's left? Oh, he actually stopped me. Cute, isn't it? Ah, still my most favorite move. Just spinning like a freaking... I don't even... like a freaking Beyblade or something. Well... did he just shoot Makoto? Oh, for the fuck's sake. just randomly shoots her.
何やこれは。
Because why the fuck not? Really want to see Majima get really annoyed with you, don't you? Oh shit, I don't want to fight them all at once though. Okay, they're all running away. Cowards. I'm not gonna... Yeah, not even a chance.
何しとるんやお前。
Really? You can ask your buddies inside what happens to people who stand in my way.
誠。
Ah, that explains the job I needed a cool way to run away from me. Bloody bitches. I feel the need to meet you up. Ooh. He's got the coolest tattoo though. Jesus Christ, that demon face is cool.
己ら全員地獄に送ったらぶっ殺したら。
Yep, he's mad. He's really fucking mad at this point. Oh boy. Well. Good, I don't need to, you know, look for a target. I have targets all over the fucking place now. Down you go. I love this. Let's freshen it up a bit. Yeah, come on. Yeah, I really hate it when that happens. The Mad Dog. Well, that's a very fitting title. I do think he's getting somewhat, not just mad, but mad. A bit of an understandable thing, though. Ah. Just stay down, will ya? Ah, shit. I should have used my special attack again, but I have an opportunity. Well, shit, I should have brought some oranges or something. Well, that's a big guy. Let's see how it happens. You are for that. Can actually stop that thing. That's actually impressive, all things considered. Not many enemies can do that. Okay, let's change styles again, because we do need something a bit different here. Ouch. And then again, he's almost dead anyway. That you are. That to be you deserve. Here's a pretty damn cool tattoo though. Once again, I want to point it out. What's there's a bit of a snake going over the shoulder. It's really intricate, isn't it? How many little details. Seems to be a pretty damn awesome thing. Yeah, we do know. Humans don't read guide that easily, usually. Good thing God made us rather tough. And then one, you know, bad hit at the
俺が
wrong
わからんのか
place and you're dead anyway, but
返事せえや
technically
マコ
speaking,
ト
ごめんなさい。
マコト
私だけじゃ何もできなかった。
yeah, nobody just explained it too in this game. A lot of meaning. Oh, there's a video about it. I will actually, well, at least listen to it in the background.
もう喋らんで
I rarely have the time to actually watch a video, sadly. Mostly because I only have really time to have it running in the background on work time. But if there are law videos about it, I will actually look that up. Sounds interesting. Because, you know, those are really
あなたの手下の首を3
intricately
つ
designed things.
私の前に並べてください。堂島組長。それが殻の一つをお譲りする条件です。
So I'm assuming there's really some deep meaning to
可愛
that.
い子分の首で土地を買えと俺がその条件を飲むと思うのかお嬢さん。
あなたが条件を飲まなければそれはそれで構いません。その時は他の方に土地を売るだけです。
なるほど。
Yeah.
ただ俺が思うにだ。あの殻の一坪って土地は少し過大評価されすぎている。あんたは知らんだろうが、あの一坪は周りの地上げが相当進んだ時に偶然見つかった土地だ。
Oh man, we know that
町の
much.
ど真ん中にあんな端切れの土地があるなんてことはお役所でさえ気づいてなかった。
それ
Yeah,
が
it's probably been buried.
そのまま知らなかったことにして再開発計画を進めることもできる。だが
Oh, it's a little
再
strategy
開
member.
発が
Hello there,
進んだ後に
again.
なってあの土地の所有権を主張されるとまずい。裁判でも起こされりゃ大事だ。再開発は白紙になる可能性も高い。
Indeed.
でも逆に言えば
But nobody makes a
土
claim
地
on
の
it,
所
eh?
有者が妙に騒ぎ立てさえしなけりゃ
Hey, hey, hey.
役人もヤクザも困りゃしねえってことだ。あの土地の相続権持ってんのはもうこの世にあんた一人しかいない。権利関係調べ上げたがようやくその裏が取れた。
Oh, starting up your own thing. Well, and hello, goodbye, and well, have a good one, of course.
ヤクザをなめ
Do
ちゃ
have a fun stream. Well, I will. I have been looking forward to this finale.
私
The coming finale, I think. Very much so.
バカで世間知らずだから。
Well, yes. You really think the Yakuza would play nice with you?
壺があればうまくやれるって。
It's a bit naive.
それしかないから。
分かったもうええ
やるしか。
Maybe potentially give her some medical care. While you're at it, you know. Could help.
誰かこの子を
真島
セロ
Oh. Well, I kinda expected him.
何があった撃たれてるすぐに運べこの人を死なせるな
Well, yeah, because as long as she's alive, we have quite a nice little Joker in our hands.
どこに連れてくんや
安心しろお前も来いあの子を助けたかったら今俺を信用しろそれともお前一人で女を助けられるか
Yeah, I don't think even he would believe that at this point. We're up against quite a few assholes. We need more guns. As in, you know, we need the master cannon. We need Kiryu and his fists of glory.
マコトおい聞こえるか死ぬんやない
Also,
お前の望みは俺が叶えたるから。せやから頼む。
Let's hope the hospital doesn't ask any questions that can't be answered with money, because it would be damn hard to explain how that girl got a freaking bullet wound. Like, oh yeah, the Yakuza shot her. Aha. Why was she in contact with the Yakuza anyway? Well, you see. Sit down, this should take a while. Right, you're ready to get life? Then you do that. Do enjoy it. Ooh, look at that. We could buy 7 high-end German cars. Ah, I don't own even one of those. That's kind of saddening, isn't it? If it aligns and you're still alive by then, I will actually drop by later on. After I finish with my own thing here, of course. Very important.
その鍵を握る殻の一坪の所有者、牧村誠は立花の生き別れの妹だった。
Well, yeah, we kinda know.
極道たちは特殊な生い立ちを持つ兄と妹に情け容赦なく牙を向く。
Well, yeah, he got kinda murdered. Somewhat brutally.
殺された兄の復讐を誓った誠もまた堂島組の凶弾に倒れ、暴力の闇に飲まれていった。
Yeah, but there's still a good chance that she will survive that.
しかし、カムロ町が今まさに堂島の支配下に置かれようというこの日、極道の掟から外れた2人の男がそれぞれの思いを胸に伝説の幕を開けようとしていた。
I swear to God, we're going to have to fight Yakuza again. I would take a freaking bet on that. At this point, I would actually take a fucking bet and go like, yeah, he's gonna be there. He wants another ass whooping. For like the 20th fucking time or so. I swear to God, if he doesn't turn out to fight, I'd actually be disappointed at this point. First it was getting to the point where I was annoyed. Now it's at the point where I would be really disappointed if he didn't show. Let the professional studio work, Majima. Stay calm. Collected.
終わったんか？手術はどないやった？
失礼ですが、あなたは？
The pirate. Look at my patch.
ここに連れてきたもんや。
大丈夫。手術は成功です。
Nice.
ただ、まだ意識が戻ってません。もしかしたら、このまま目を覚まさないかもしれません。
That's not much of a fucking prognosis now, is it?
という状況よ。セラさん。
セラ。
Well, if they know then the hospital is probably not gonna ask questions.
牧村誠の場所を移す。ここは危険だ。堂島組に彼女が生きていることが知れれば、間違いなくとどめを刺しに来る。守りきれん。
Good point.
せやったらどこへ？
少なくともここよりは安全な場所だ。先生にも付き添ってもらう。お前も一緒に来るか？
俺があの子のそばでできることは。
Not your style, no?
なんもないやろ。
Yeah, I kind of figured you wouldn't just wait it out.
セラ、誠を頼む。俺にはあの子の代わりにやらなあかんことがある。これ以上あの子を黒の世界に踏み込ませたらあかんのや。堂島組がおる限り、あの子は意識が戻ったとしてもまた狙われる。せやから俺が全部しまいにしたる。
That's one hell of a statement.
堂島と差し違えるとでも言うのか？
先生もあの子を頼むで。なんとか手尽くしてあいつの目を覚ましたってくれや。
Maybe she's a doctor, she's gonna try. She basically swore a freaking oath on that particular matter. It's all about, you know, saving life thing. If not, we should have an easy enough time to kill her, because I don't think at this point Majima is that opposed to killing people. I think he's getting very close to that point. He's like, okay, screw it.
今まで散々殻の一粒に足引っ張られたが、ようやく本格的に役人が動き出すことになった。渋さ、てめえの手柄だ。
Blech. What a cuntish assembly. All the big cunts in one room. Jesus fucking Christ.
これから渋さを頭って呼ばなきゃいけねえわけですか。
No, excuse me. Oh.
その前にまだやることがあるでしょ。何の話だ。風間組の始末です。橘不動産、日教連。
Yeah, many big
奴
names.
らの陰で糸を引いてたのは風間の頭ですから。堂島を裏切ったけじめはきっちりつけねえと示しがつきません。無所にいる風間の頭を消すってことかい。
Yeah, I don't think so.
そんな中途半端なやり方じゃてっぺんなんか取れねえよ。脅し以外はズブの素人だな。てめえなんだその口の利き方だ。
I mean, he's making a good point. Apart from the whole exhaustion part, he's really an asshole.
連中を登場界からきれいさっぱり消さねえ限り、桐生みたいな跳ねっかりがまた出てくる。ほら、徹底的にやらしてもらいますよ。親父。
今度の若頭は血の気が多いぜ。
Well, his logic is actually rather sound, because, you know, if Kazama can use his horns without any problems from prison, then yeah, you need to kind of deal with that problem before it spreads.
ここにいたの
Good
か。
point. Rationally sound, if not a bit brutal.
牧村誠。まだ見つからねえ。アジア外の連中にも手貸してもらってるが。
How did you lose her in the first place, though?
そうか。なあ、ケリュウ。お前、真島五郎って男知ってるか？
Not
名前
yet.
だけは聞いたことがある。そいつがどうかしたのか。
Well, he's kind of looking for
そ
you.
いつも彼女を探してる。風間組の事務所に押し
Yamano's
入って、
character regime was doing a
柏木
different
さんを
route.
一人で叩きのめした
I
らしい。
played him. You really was back in the 80s, so you got them to change their outfit to look more authentic. Oh,
俺んとこにも来た。
やられたのか、お前。
はっきり言って歯が立たなか
well,
った
that
よ。
explains this. I mean, most of the
そんなやつか。
characters do have a horrible sense of
その真島は
fashion
堂
that
島組
really
とは別で
doesn't
動いてる。
convey very
あ
well.
いつは
I guess that explains why at least some of
誠を
them
守
have
ろうとしてるようだった。
partly found the idea of
敵
taste.
じゃないのかもしれない。
Even better if
だ
it's
からといって、
made after an actual, realistic
とにかく誠を見つけねえことには
picture of
何もわから
how
ね
it's
えままだ。
supposed to look. That's a good way to
死
doing
ん
it.
だ立花のためにも彼女だけは
I
何
liked
と
it.
しても守りたい
That's the sort of touch I like in my
そうだ
characters.
な。
Good in that VA to mention it. Even better for the company to actually go like, yes, we're gonna do this. Some are just, you know, shoulders stubborn when it comes to the designs and go like, nope, this what it is, nothing else. Random call out of nowhere land, eh?
知らねえ番号だ。誰からだ。
Different question, how do they know your pager number, eh? Could be a trap indeed. Punching clock tick. Well, time to find a paper. Nishiki, you
おい、
following?
気をつけろよ。
You following? Or we're just gonna sit back and relax in the empty lot. I think Nishiki finds that rather Well, nice back there apparently. Should stay there. Yeah, the closest one is up front. Okay. Let's go and find out what's going on. Rip. Out of the way, drunken people. I'm an important person. And I need a telephone. Let's call them back and see who it is. Yeah, many candidates I can imagine. Which makes this a lot more interesting. Although we should probably go to Vincent and collect our money. Ah, Sarah.
ああ、そっちは日教連の世良だ。世良さん？
Indeed, he just gave you a nice little ring.
あなただったんですか。立花社長のことは聞いた。堂島組にやられたってな。
Isn't it also kind of breaking the codex about, you know, not killing civilians?
お前と差しで話がしたい。すぐに来られるか。何の話です？会ってから話す。気をつけてこい。堂島組は今もお前を探してるぞ。
Oh, everybody seems to be in Kamarucho at this particular point in time. Okay, now we need to go upstairs to go to the Vincent. And collect our money and reinvest some money so that Majima might be able to take it. Actually, that's, yeah. That one, isn't it? Where is it? No, it's not this one. Maybe it's the other way? No, it seems to be. You people really want to annoy me. Feel the breath of my shrubbery. Ah, the power of greenery. And of course, no parking signs. That's how we do it. Like, how can this monster do this? Well, it's easy. He just picks up shit and, well, hammers you with it. Da, 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 da. Hello there. Oh, so stray swords, yes. Here comes what to conveyor belt sushi. Sounds like a way to force feed cattle. Then he's like, Yakuza! On the other end, get financing. Yeah. Yes, we give back a lot. Invest your money, more money, more money. Whoa. Oh yeah, money needs to actually move around in order to become more. That's an old saying. Just sitting on your money is not going to make you more money. Which is actually wrong because, well, you can leave it with the bank, which usually gives a little bit of money back, which is not the case any longer because, well, fuck that system, I suppose. Which means a lot of the lessons that we actually learn, the theoretical part of base economics, doesn't really apply anymore because, yeah, so the part about debt capital is actually not working because it's not really debt any longer. It's even more debt at the bank, actually. You want my money? Take my money! I invested 10 billion yen. That's a lot of money.
Yeah.
Oh, no commission. Wasting money like nobody else.
Nani?
Well, you know, he's a bit of a softie when it comes to that. It's nice. He becomes aware that you can use money to make people happy. Nice, isn't it? Nice. Don't think he knows a better way to put that. He really doesn't. Well then. Anything else we can do? Can we invest more money? So I can now just freely invest money, eh? I have no real reason to do it. You pay me more money though.
Nani?
I mean, you know, we've already put in 10 billion. I mean, to be fair, Kiryu can afford that. Barely. Majima, however, is not even going to blink when he invests that because he has that much more at hand. Okay. Go to the nice little Asia and see what happens there, and then hopefully we'll be able to change over to Majima and go over to Sotenbori, because we need to go there, take out the money, and spend more money. Of course, very important parts. Oh, hello there, little Papagag. Dropping by again. You can use the shared item box to send things to Majima. But the best thing to do is get Majima to buy loads of Habu potions and set him to kill you. Well, that's an option. You're right, actually. We'll consider that. The next day, Anno stream? Yes. Anno stream is gonna be tomorrow, indeed. To answer your question. Well, see, now you know when it will happen. It's always good. And I will just assume that I will see you there because, well, I have a tendency to show up for those. Even participate in those. Yeah, actually, that's true. Here you can't buy the Habu drink, can you? Ah, well, that's a good use for the item box. I'll have to remember that. And buy a few of Majima. Oh.
一応峠は越えたが、まだ危険な状態が続いている。意識不明のままだ。
Oh, yep.
何があったんです？
She went and did the stupid. Majima went in and prevented more stupid by beating up some people, but stupid was done all around.
それじゃ彼女は目が見えるようになっていた。
Well, not completely.
少し光を感じる程度だがな。それより幸い堂島組はもう彼女を殺せたものと思っている。早速カムロ町再開発計画の本格着手に動き出した。
Ultimately, we can royally screw them over by just waiting a bit and then going like, actually, I have a claim on this plot of land.
彼女が生きていると知っているんですよね。信用できるんですか？
おそらくな。あいつはもともと島野の命令で牧村誠を殺すように動いていた男だが、今は心底彼女を守ろうとしている。ただ、この先どう動くかはっきりはわからん。それより堂島組だ。若頭補佐の渋沢が堂島組の次期若頭に決まったらしい。これから実質的に堂島組を動かすのは渋沢になる。やつはこれまで表に出るタイプじゃなかったが、筋を通し耐え忍びながら力を蓄えていた。
Beat him up? Question mark? Very much so.
だが渋沢組は若い組織。久世剣能会や阿波野の太平一家の上に立つには強い力を示す必要がある。となれば、真っ先にやるのは旧風間派の徹底的な排除。
Oh, yeah.
特にお前は目の敵にされるぞ。それに殺しの濡れ衣も晴れてない以上、薩摩もお前を追ってる。お前はカムロ町を出てしばらく身を隠せ。時間さえ稼げれば まだ希望はある。
希望
Obey.
牧村誠の意識が戻れば、殻の一坪は日教連が取る。
え？
そしてそれが風間さんの真の狙いだ。
なんだと？
あの人は今堂島組の拡大を止められる唯一の対抗勢力として俺の日教連に白羽の矢を立てた。
Yeah, is that so?
立花も殻の一つを日教連に渡そうと動いていた。すべてはこの俺を堂島総平に代わる登場界の跡目に据えるためだ。
それじゃおやっさんはあなたに登場界を託したってことですか？
そういうことになるな。
知りませんでした。あなたとおやっさんにはそこまでのつながりが。
俺もお前ほどじゃないが、風間さんには世話になってきた。俺に極道のイロハを仕込んでくれたのはあの人だ。足を向けては寝られない。桐生、お前のことも風間さんからくれぐれもと頼まれてる。殺しの濡れ衣の件もいずれ俺が必ず何とかする。だが今、牧村誠が目を覚ますのを祈るしかないのが現実だ。
それじゃもう俺にできることはないってことですか？
No, we could do something.
お前はもう十分やった。お前がいなかったら牧村誠はカムロ町に来る前に消されてたろう。
I mean,
彼女
fair,
が
fair.
今なんとか生きてるのもお前のおかげだ。
彼女は今どこに？
病院からは移動させた。芝浦に停泊してる船にかくまってる。彼女が生きてることが堂島組に知れたらまずいんでな。
Okay.
芝浦？
お前にこのことを伝えたのは俺なりに筋を通したかったからだ。あとは俺たちに任せてお前は町を出ろ。いいな。
I don't know if I buy all of that yet. I mean, whenever power is involved, people tend to lie like no one's business. I'm kinda a bit, well, suspect of people in general, I suppose. Well, that was fast. Yo, good Niji. Long time, short time, somewhat not seen.
なんだ？どうかしたのか？
堂島組の連中が風間組の事務所に向かってる。風間組を襲う気らしいぞ。
何？
渋沢が堂島組の次期若頭に決まったらしい。
Well, yeah.
奴は風間のおやっさんの勢力を根こそぎやる気だ。俺もお前も的になってるはずだぜ。
号令かけてんのは渋沢ってことか。
Well, yeah.
すぐ
Probably
街の中
the only thing
堂
you can
島
do.
組で溢れる。俺ら街を出るしかねえぞ。
おい、いたぞ！キリエと錦まで！
Well, they found us fast. I'll give them that much.
錦、牧村誠は日教連の世良が保護してた。堂島組は彼女を殺して殻の一粒に型がついたと思っているんだ。だが彼女が生きている限り殻の一粒は世良と風間のおやっさんの切り札になる。堂島組を抑えつけることができるはずだ。この場をしのいで時間を稼げば状況は変わるかもしれね
え。
つまりどうしろってんだ？
お前は風間組に行け。柏木さんにも身を隠すように伝えるんだ。こいつらは俺が食い止める。
Yeah, shouldn't be a problem at this point. Let them
早く行け。
bring out
錦。
a few hundred dudes. We're still gonna beat them. Pretty damn brutally at it.
お前らの相手はこの俺だ。
風間の使いっ走りがでけえ口叩くんじゃねえ。お前らは全員皆殺しだ。恨むなら風間を恨め。
Always the same with you guys. You never really learn, do you? Have I told you about shrubbery power yet? If not, I'm gonna start now. Nothing but a good bit of greenery to enlighten the day. Double kill. Go to the Kazuma family office. Well, guess I don't really have an option. That means I haven't really done anything against me, even though they are technically still part of the Yakuza, so, well, don't really wish anything bad upon them. Well, you're basically forcing me to go one specific way, eh? It's usually not good. Nope. You ain't gonna catch me yet. I'm faster. I have unlimited sprint at my fair disposal. Actually, I probably can't. Yeah, I probably can't reach the drugstore, can I? Which means I can't really buy any more drugs. You know, it's there and I can't go there. Well, I guess I can't really do much about that. Boom, suddenly he stops like a few meters in front of, like, wait. Alright, I could actually have bought a sushi set. I mean, I still have more than enough in my inventory. Yeah, of course, that's him. For fuck's sake, I knew it. I fucking knew it. Yeah, I mean, I still have enough. I just wanted to maybe order my inventory a bit. But I can't even buy wanted, that's not a problem. I fucking knew it. I knew he would come up and be another one. But what, 10th time now? Do you never learn? I mean, seriously, he really doesn't learn. I see potentially a few bicycles I can use. Bicycles. You really like talking, Big A. Pick up the sign behind you. Big words. Cheeky bastards. Is that when you fight your way up the digital building, you fight Yonina 5 times? Where's Yakuza 5 times? It feels like so much more. Maybe because, well, you know, he always has a bit of a spiel about it and goes all I have all the talkings. Alright, real quickly. You know, it was a beast style, you can't really stop me that easily. I love the traffic cone! I don't. Beat him! Beat him! That's a pretty cool soundtrack though. My traffic cone! You bastard! I will regret that. Now you force me to pick up something even faster, harder, bitch. Unbeatable. The power of random objects on the street, once again, prevails. Okay, so according to the craziest of threads, we have beaten you now 5 times. Indeed, very good game, isn't it? Well, yeah, I invested lots of money in me. Pretty awesome.
風間の頭はお前がこうやって本物の極道になるのをずっと抑え続けていた。
Well, here I am.
その封印を解いちまったんだよ。
Yes, it's your own bloody fault that I invested millions in my abilities and became the strongest living being around. How does that make you feel, eh?
だがお前の他にもう一人そいつも今本物の極道になろうと必死にもがいてる。日教連に撃竜、そこに奴が渋沢がいる。
渋沢が日教連に。
牧村誠は生きてるんだろう。
Well, yeah.
渋沢は殺し屋に女を出せるときわざと死なねえようにしたらしい。まだ当時の親父にさえ。
Yakuza, you little cunt. You have a plan, don't you?
あいつは日教連に女を囲わせて連中を泳がせたんだ。
Nice.
そのアジトを突き止めるためにな。なんだと。
Smart move.
女も世良もおめえも風間の頭の息がかかってる人間は全員根絶やしにする。
Just be a long list then.
そうやって渋沢は初めて堂島の頭になれる。本物の極道に。
錦。
Oh yeah, we're fucked.
アジア外から連絡があった。渋沢が堂島組を芝浦に向かわせてるらしい。もしかして日教連は芝浦にいるのか？
Well, yeah, that they are, indeed.
誠もそこにいる。
Oh boy.
マジかよ。ならすぐ行こうぜ。桐生、車回してくるからよ。
分かってんだろうな、桐生。てめえは極道の一番深いところに足突っ込もうとしてる。
Yay!
風間の頭
Gonna smell
が
awful,
止めた
isn't
そ
it?
の道をこのまま進む覚悟があるんだったら行けや！
I was planning to even without you screaming in my ear. Bloody hell.
ええ。全部覚悟の上です。クゼの兄貴。
I think even Yakuza has realized at this point that he will not win this fight no matter how many times he tries. Actually, he should have realized after he tried quite literally breaking my arms with a metal pipe, the speed of a driving motorcycle in the fucking sewer. And he had to realize that my arms are made of freaking metal. Time has come. Time for what? And talk to Nishiki to swap to Majima and game. Oh no, 9-4. Must be bullfighting arena. 51 become straight. Yeah, that's a pretty annoying sound. Name on? What's that supposed to mean? Where's my saving? Let's save the game at least. Now I can't change character, but first things first, let me take a look. I kinda wanna buy a few more. I think the ones we can get should be enough, basically. The best normal drinks. Normal drinks I will probably store a few. Yeah, you can try to stop me. I mean, if I would be really autistic about it, I guess I could try to save up some more money for some reason, but I don't really feel like it. Why is that bloody freaking, I always forget exactly where it is. In this street, right? Yeah. Just follow the street. Actually, before that, let's order my thing. Steitenbox. Soft shell turtle. I will miss you. Now let's store all of them in case we need them, and then we're just gonna buy a few new ones. And we're gonna change over to Majima and hope that we can actually go to Sodenbury and get some shit done. It's a plan. Not the best plan in the world, but it is a plan. See if we can finish that particular storyline. How many do I want? 5, 10, 15, 16. Boom. Now, a normal person goes into the store and goes like, have you unlocked limit break at the shrine yet? Oh, yeah, actually, I wasn't at the shrine for a while. I should probably go there. Jesus Christ, good of you to mention. I had completely forgotten that was a thing, actually. Yeah, let's go to the shrine and see. You bloody freaking mongrels. Could you not stand in the way when I want to pass through? You're gonna regret your life decisions soonish. Now. Yeah, got a platinum plate. Can I actually drop that from my inventory? It's kinda in the way. And discard, yes I can. Out of the way, peasants! I'm a busy person. I have 31s. I know, I'm still away from that. I can buy the Wolfie aroma though. Maybe I should do a bit... you know what, I'm not even going to care much. What actually... is that equipment? Yeah, when this infusion makes you more likely to encounter enemies with loads of cash. There. Great game. I don't need more cash though. I guess I'm gonna make a save game right here, and if I ever feel the need to unlock that, well, you know, we should probably fail at the finale, and I need to unlock that, I can still do this potentially. There's still many things where I can collect TPs from, like eating at all of the restaurants and stuff. You get CP for that too. So there are still options. I could actually save over slot 2 so I can actually recognize this one. Yeah, I know. I'm pretty happy with what we've done so far. It's the perfect time to make a new game save, in case you need to come back. Thank you, Gabe. Thank you for pointing it out. Just my train of thought. Point it out politely.
もういいのか、キリ。この町でやり残したことはねえんだな。
Switch to Majima, so that Majima can collect some money. Where the fuck is Majima even? It's useful if you're doing the 2 max side quest runs. You need the money for pocket out. It's true that's a very, very pricey hobby to have. Actually, probably my last day off. Well, that's one way to start the day. Better hit the town first. Okay, so basically he can change from the office. I need to remember that. I think I've done everything with Kiryu I want to do though. Basically all that's left to do is get myself into a taxi, go to the other side, get the money out, invest the money again. That we actually get things done. Yeah, sure, I'll pay that money. Osaka! Just a nice little 6-hour trip or so. Totally worth it. See? That's another thing that would give me CP. I still haven't really done all the things you can do. Nine pitches, 3 battle batters in 9 pitches. Poor pitcher. Just about 3 batters, one of them is impressive, but what's that to do with anything? Yeah. The pitching place and 51 is calm. Hitting cages maybe. Amore. Like Italian for love. Amore. Italian's kinda like Spanish, right? Don't tell that to the Italians, they're probably going to whip your ass. Nope. Just randomly steps inside. Majima. You really don't know how to be nice, do you? Or maybe he just, forgot about it. Rip. Come on, get up again. I'm going to do horrible things while you are laying down. Which, not very much nicer. Alright, let's take that nice amount of money that we have stored out of there. Then, I think we have done pretty much everything we want to do. Because I really want to know how this plays out, honestly. I'm getting somewhat excited. Yes, very much so. It means even this running is kinda, it bothers me, it takes too long. That's fine, actually. Raboom. Alright, time to put some money back. Invest money! It's not really that much. Come on, Majima, don't be stingy. Yeah, you've just that much money in your pocket. Invested. We can afford it. Yeah, no, it's a lot. Well, yeah. It's kind of like, you know, Majima is kind of like, I can't spend that much money. While, you know, his back pocket is exploding because there's that much money in there. Well, yeah, if you're a shitty character and all the money in the world is not going to make you any friends, I mean, they will pretend to be your friends to get a pie. A cut of that money pie, but yeah, you gotta get it, eh? It's throwing all of the money away. Oh, right there. Over there. Never had anyone treat him. Yeah, probably has enough money for that. The cheapest, greasiest meal ever seen. So basically you're inviting him to McDonald's or something. Burger King maybe. Cheap and greasy. I mean, it does have its attractions. Now I can do it for free, right? Invest money. Okay, how about we send about that much to Kiryu, so he actually has some, you know, pocket change. Sure. Now then, we're gonna go back, change to Kiryu again, and pull out that money. So Kiryu actually has a nice bank account for himself. Then we do one final save, and then we do the grande finale. I'm actually getting really excited. Actually, this was a fucking idiotic way. Why do I run back to that taxi when there was a taxi right next to me? Ah, idiocy. Oh, right, actually. Let's see. You are still good, so where was the drugstore? Right, because he can actually buy that harbor drink though, can he? I need to make some room in the inventory though. There's a payphone close by, isn't there? Oh, for fuck's sake. Can't go 5 fucking minutes without getting involved in a bloody fight. Nope, you don't. Thanks for the bet though. Come over here. It's a bit weak. 16 times 2, 32 drinks. I would need at worst. That's 2 trips to the shop. Box. Okay, if I move all of them away, at best I can buy 20. And I need to do the same with the best drink. Who runs? No, actually not. I can't actually just send them to the inventory box from there, can't I? Out of the way. Need some healing items. It's very important. Where is it? There it is. Can I buy more and just send them, please? I cannot, of course. This between. Yeah, I was kind of thinking like this. I will do my run over to him. And use the shared inventory box to put them in there. Then we have really done everything we can in preparation. Shared itemworks. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You know what? Give him a full 20. Nobody say that we would be stingy. That's, you know, the richer part, basically, of the equation at this point. We win again by another 16. And fight Amon. He'll come in handy. Who the fuck is Amon? That's a name I haven't heard before. 60. Oh yeah, did we get... Ah, right. That, we did get just another side story, didn't we? Okay. Let's save the game, just in case something horrible happens. Again, let's use our little taxi and see what happens then. Yeah. Get in. I don't know where I'm gonna find a bullfighting arena, honestly, but okay, sure. Very well, sir. I'll drive you to a bullfighting arena. I don't know how you found one in the middle of frickin' Osaka, but you did. What the fuck are you supposed to be? What Yamon clan?
No.
Who are you? Mysterious man. Well, apparently you had enough time to practice your introduction. His plot to destroy Sotenbori. Yeah. I think everybody would react like that. Confusion. Oh, Joe Ammon of the Ammon clan. Who the fuck are you supposed to be? Why are we fighting you? What's the point? What's the purpose? I have many questions here. Jesus Christ, no. Is he just throwing some random knives at me? Randomly out of the combination. Okay, this isn't which fight stinks? This guy would probably be better. Because even if he attacks me, why is he just blocking? I still don't know why the fuck we're fighting, and also I just realized he has an Astro film path, doesn't he? Ouch. This hurts. What's that? How the fuck does that get... Oh, that's what he's throwing at me. It's not knives, he's throwing this shit at me, eh? does hurt. I mean, I'm going to beat him down at this rate. It's gonna take a while. Because he's continuously blocking like an idiot. Okay, so he's in all the games. What's his motivation though? I wonder. Makes you kind of wonder. Why would he want to fight me? I mean, he must have heard of my exploits at this point. Pretty nasty ones at that. Okay, to be fair, he also hits nasty. Jesus Christ, though. He does hurt like a bitch, though. Kinda brought this on yourself, didn't ya? Sometimes you need to be creative, and sometimes you just really want to run away. Kind of wondered if I could use this a bit more. But it's pretty rather difficult to do. He's a really annoying enemy, isn't he? I mean, I guess he is purposefully an annoying enemy. Really not my kind of fight. Yeah, putting it mildly. Gotta fight that take actually patience and stuff. Yeah, that's not my preferred style of fight. Damn it. Though his hit was a bit better than mine. I mean, I could try if dancing works, but I have some high doubt about this. It's not a bad idea to actually do some more healing beforehand. I'm sure he has some more annoying things up his sleeve. I hate it that you get actually fucking stunned once that starts. Doesn't seem that much more I have to do. Let's try the next style. I mean, I have a few. Not my kind of fight, honestly. Yep, really not my kind of fight. Now I would really like to use more upgrades to get even stronger. How many health bars does he have though? And so he can quite literally block until fucking insanity. Well then. Just stop stunning me in one corner though. That is a really annoying ability you have there, my friend. It's 13 health bars. Okay. How many have I done yet? I don't think nearly enough though. Who decided that this would be a good time to, you know, and for something like this into the story? Yeah, that's not gonna work. I don't really have much of an alternative though. It is just hopelessly made difficult, isn't it? Hey, but do you really want to force me to fucking learn how to use your combat system? Because I will not learn your combat system. I'm sure there are better ways of doing this, but I don't really want to bother with them. So back with this again. If you could stop being such an annoying prick for one bloody second. I mean, also if you could stop blocking quite literally every second attack, that would also be amazing. Do I even want to know how many more health bars he has? I don't think I want to know. Do I perchance have gun or something? Yeah, I do have a golden shotgun. How do I use weapons again? Not like this. Okay, that's how I... okay, so that's how I do it. Screw you! I will shoot you. I mean, he takes a fucking shotgun like a champ. This has become an FPS now. Screw you. A bit of a cowardly tactic, mind you, but I mean, you know what they say about things that work. They aren't stupid. Yes, be Resident Evil now, you little zombie guy. I mean, he does block bullets, mind you. They do build up heat, and it does kind of make sure that I stay far enough away to not get absolutely murdercated. Which just, you know... The way he just blocks blocking bullets is amazing. Especially once he's attacking. Really wish I had known about this, because then I had picked the most powerful weapon, honestly. As Majima really doesn't turn that fast. Okay, so how long is this going to take? At this rate. I'm assuming until eternity. I mean, I never fought anyone with that much health before, so, you know, I quite literally don't know. you stop doing this awful combination every single time we're fighting? Let's build up heat though. Yeah, much enough. Please don't play dumb here, you know how to shoot a shotgun. You're actually out of ammunition, is that it? Can you actually be out of ammunition? Because if yeah, then I just found a problem in my plan. Fish is not good. Well, what else do I have? A zap game. You can strike targets over wide areas, spraying defense. You really want me to fight in mano a mano again? Okay, so that actually makes it go down. Wasn't even supposed to be shooting there. I had known that. Might have prepared differently. Ouch! Jesus Christ, at some point he gets even more dangerous. You know, this really is not the sort of fight I wanna do. That's putting it fucking mildly. I don't think I can win this without a nice arsenal of weapons though. Otherwise this will just be an annoyingly long combat fight. I think I will do this on my own because this is just gonna take an awfully long time. Even if even if I do manage to corner him, he's just running away again. Hello there, little crony stampede. How are you on this fine evening? Hopefully better than me then, because I'm getting my ass kicked. No, I'm not gonna waste my time on this asshole. Nope, I need to find him. I could just use stuff you picked up along the travels. That's what I'm going to say, Monsieur. Well, let's not do this. Yeah, thanks, game. Thanks for rubbing it in. Well, maybe we'll do a bit of an extra stream just for beating this asshole and his friend, because I'm assuming that if that's some final extra boss thing for Majima, then there's also one for Kiryu. I can absolutely believe that. I have other things to do. Important things to do. Yes, yes, yes. There's a whole finale waiting for me. Yeah. Recording game footage from my first YouTube video. Oh, you're doing a video on YouTube. Oh, that's good. That is very good indeed. Stealth, though, in Valkyria Chronicles, oh boy. That's fun. You have found the precisely most funniest thing to do in Valkyria Chronicles, I suppose. Actually, where the fuck am I? Oh yeah, I need to go to the other city again. And yes, getting ass kicked. That's fun and engaging. Quite a bit. No. We have better things to do. We have a finale to win. We have people to save, enemies to crush. Let's forget about this asshole. I definitely need a better strategy, and I need to pack a lot more weapons and stuff before I can do that in any reasonable fashion. Otherwise, you're just going to deal with that nonsense over and over again. Yeah, it's not fun. Oh, good choice. Valkyria Chronicles. It's a good choice of a game. I approve. Very much so. A fun game. No, where's my office? Well, my hiding space. The way presents. I'm a man with a mission. Do not forget this. That means... where was I? Yep, hitboxes. Indeed very cheap. Valkyria Chronicles is a good example of that. Fun and engaging gameplay. Yes. And a system that has probably never even imagined being used for stealth. Let's add a stealth section, because fuck the player, basically. It's like with stealth sections in RTS games. Whoever came up with the idea should be shot in the head. Oh well, rather tortured quite a lot, and then be shot to death, because Jesus. Let's switch over and equip Kiryu with all of the nice things. Actually, since Kiryu also has such a nice boss fight, do we want to take a look at that too? Yeah, why not? Let's see Kiryu getting his ass kicked too, because, well, why not? First, I need to go all the way up to the Vincent again. Oh yeah, it's a rather simple complaint, to be very much fair. Hero Chronicles is not that deep strategically wise. I think it's not supposed to be, honestly. Just from what I remember, the system is... well, maybe a bit oversimplified, to be fair. I mean, still a fun game to play. Once or twice. But yeah, definitely not something you want to necessarily indulge in if you are a bit deeper into the meta. Now then, shared inventory box. Hello, shared inventory box. I will just put the drinks I have now inside. Like this. Ah, this kills a lot faster. God bless it. Also, you should still hold on to some money. Question mark? Nice. Now Kiryu can finally enjoy the Club of the Wealthy without feeling bad about himself. And let me guess, do I need to take a taxi too to the Naza fight? There are some more annoying levels though, if memory serves. Well, shit. Let's ignore those. Let's ignore those. I haven't seen you, you haven't seen me. But even then, you know, just a bit of A, figuring out what is your objective, and B, how the fuck am I supposed to doing that without losing everybody? You know, just wanna walk around a bit in peace for once. This shit is really dangerous though. Can't basically walk 5 feet without getting into a fucking fist fight with someone. Let's see, where's the next taxi? Makes you wonder why there are cunts at every bloody single corner. Makes you wonder indeed. It's rather surprising that everybody knows him by name at this point. Especially all the ladies are like, yes, Kiryu-san. See? Totally not suspicious. Save the game again. Even on the other slot, because I'm just that careful. I mean, you know, you people could maybe just potentially just let me go once in a while. Can't be that fun to get your ass kicked over and over again. Just stay down, will ya? Well, I don't think you will get much of that, to be fair. Game is not really that much of a you know, a test of your brain power. More a question of how good you can actually interpret borders. I can hear you go there too. Is it at the same place? Is that it? We're gonna have to fight in this fucking arena again. I don't want to. Well then, random stranger number 1. Yeah, the good question is of who they actually are. Nobody knows. Being a speedrunner, trying it. Missing your first shot because, well, you know, game being game. Having to start all over again. Yeah, I can see that being really frustrating too. Well, I don't know you, nor your clan. Yeah, you had a dream. Dreamer saw a man who suffered long years of solitude. He met a young girl. Thought to new heights, ferocious and unstoppable. Truly, this powerful man was like a dragon. Well, you know, it's only fair if Majima gets his ass kicked into the next century 2 times. Yeah, I don't think I could actually... This is the sort of frustration I can actually reasonably well take, you know. I kept playing a bit of Elden Ring here and there, and that is something of a frustrating experience too, but I can take that to a certain degree. Trying to do that as a speedrunner, you know. Fuck that. That would be one hell of a frustration. Respect. Nope, 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 nope. Yes. Well then. I don't think my pass is gonna end here. Let's see how well Kiryu actually does against this asshole. He has a fucking cannon! Oh, come on, game! It's not a gun! It's a fucking laser beam! Are you fucking insane? Screw you, game. Yeah, I know that feeling. It's a bit how I feel when I play Elden Ring. It's like, it's frustrating sometimes, but it is fun. The world is fun, actually. That's something I enjoy. Yeah. I actually just saw that I'm running out of health. Oops. Guess I can't avoid them all, as they say. The slugging match is the point. I'm kind of losing a lot of health though. I mean, he does pack a punch, doesn't he? Ouch. Randomly dropping shit on me is not nice. Yeah, he too has a rather powerful punch. Jesus Christ. Okay, just the same as with Majima, we'll do it 2 times, and well, that's hopefully gonna be it. I have no idea how to counter that flying nonsense though. Did he just hit me with a fucking death laser right off the bat? Yeah, this ain't going so well, is it? I mean, if I get close enough to him, then I can at least do a nice amount of damage. That can make you immortal. That's cool. Not really that helpful though if I get buried beforehand. But who said it's fair that he has death lasers while I have... I mean, at best I have a shotgun. Seems to be a bit of an unfair matchup, if you ask me. Ouch. It hit you really take the damage though, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, to be fair. Okay, as soon as that shit starts flying around, I'm kinda fucked though. Ouch. Jesus. That's some crazy nonsense. Let's not do this again, shall we? Oh, but I guess that gives me something to do at a later date when I feel like, okay, I need to do something very much brutally beating myself down. This will be good. Yeah, thanks again, Sega, for making me, you know, lose my hearing. I do love it when you really need to make the sound that loud. Even a lot louder than compared to pretty much everything else. Okay, that is most definitively not playing around because Jesus fucking Christ. Let's do something that we have a reasonable chance of doing without getting, you know, our asses kicked into next week over and over again. I still think for Kiryu the second phase was... wow. Really is. For Majima it just feels like a slug from beginning to end, but that's probably because I don't have any of the nicer weapons with me. For fuck's sake. But Kiryu, at least in the first phase, I can, as soon as I get close, do reasonably well. The second phase though with the helicopter, yeah. Why the amount of shit that falls out of that? I mean, I guess if I have enough guns, I could potentially do something about it, but if they do less damage, that would make it an unbelievable long slug, even if I would have enough ammunition potentially. I need to sit on that one. How to deal with that? Pretty sure it's not impossible. Would probably be even easier. I could actually get that limit breaker thing to work and then just upgrade myself even further. Actually, let's make a save game. One final save game. Just to be safe, because I want to have that, just in case. Save the game. No, little issue. I'm as ready as I could be. Let's see if I can get my ass kicked there too. That would be fun. Oh no, I'm ready to end it.
大丈夫だ。芝浦までやってくれ、錦。日教連は船をアジトにしてる。
That's something to do if you fancy challenge one day. I mean, that gives me a reason to come back to this game, and since I hold very fond memories of this game so far, an excuse, come back and stream it once more. Or maybe with a bit of a special occasion or something, like when I can't find anything I want to do on, for example, let's say a New Year's stream or something. Maybe, you know, one of those celebratory streams I sometimes do when I feel the need for it. Which is rather random. It's like, oh yeah, we've been doing this for like round about a year. Let's celebrate. Or like, yeah, we've reached, I don't know, an even number of followers. Something like this, you know. Because that can be fun. Although I kind of would like to beforehand actually get that limit breaker and put a bit more into the final points of the legendary styles. Because I do think since they actually enhance pretty much the whole board of things, and each hit gets better and more, they get more health and stuff, I feel like that would probably be helpful. I think those fights are kind of meant to be fought when you have actually some, when you have basically finished it all. I don't even know. I mean, there weren't that many left under those blocks, but every bit helps when it comes to a challenge like that. Also weapons. I would need a lot more weapons. Which we'll get. But first, I will really looking forward to that finale. Now, before we do the finale, I will do one thing. Just because my coffee is empty, I will quickly change over and get myself a new pot. I prepared a large one and keep it to heat itself a bit. Because I don't want to get up in the middle of the finale when something is happening, you know. Because I'm sitting like shit, my throat is killing me. I will also use this nice little turn to go to the toilet, so give me like, round about a minute. So, you know, if you have something to do, need to pee maybe, do it now. Have my permission. And you don't miss the next part, because the next part I'm assuming Okay. Now then, this looks better. I feel prepared and I have more coffee. Whatever challenge arises, we shall... Screw it, let's do this. Indeed. Oh, let's do this indeed. Now we'll see. Thank you very much. You know, for being such a crazy dread, you're very polite. I do appreciate that. Now then, the part I have been looking forward to all day, basically. Very much so. Oh, it's those cunts again. I don't think he was in any state to remember your faces. Ooh, you really want to know shit, eh? I don't think Majima's in the mood for that. Oh, now he remembers. He's like, ah, yeah, those guns. I'm gonna break your legs now. Nope, that thing is pretty damn nice and full. Ain't gonna get shit. You kind of brought this on yourself, didn't you? Yes, crawl on the ground, maggot. But that's gonna help you. Ah. And you know what they say, karma's a bitch. You beat the dog, already on the ground too hard, he might come back to bite you. I'm gonna pick on whoever I fucking want. Oh, actually, I'm not. Yeah, so bye bye. Doesn't matter to you now, does it?
堂島組？おい、どういうことだ？女は堂島組にいるのか？
Maybe.
牧村誠は堂島組の殺し屋に撃たれた。
何？
島の親父に言うとけや。殻の一坪はもう誰のもんでもない。
Nice lie.
闇に葬られたんや。
おい、どうなってんだ、真島。はっきりしろ。女は死んだのか？
Yes.
手離せや。 俺はもう誰の命令も聞かん。
お前、
あの子のことはもうほっといたれ。これ以上手出すんやったら島野の親父野郎が殺すで。俺は。
Oh boy, he's getting really serious, isn't he? Jesus Christ.
堂島をやる気か。たった一人で。
Yeah, why not while I'm at it? Can't be worse than the last fight I just had.
女一人のために狂っちまったな、真島ちゃん。
Pretty much, yeah.
狂犬みてえな顔してるぜ。やっと檻から飛び出したな。
Did those cunts really think he would stay a caged nice little puppy for all eternity? I don't think he's that nice. He was had the potential to be a real asshole, and yeah, just turns out he needed the right motivation to do so. What? Pretty damn well. Nice, I don't need to deal with all of the small fry this time. Game actually does it for me. Hi, I'm your visitor. Where's your hospitality? Well, now he's openly admitting that he's here to kill people. That's turned fast. Jesus Christ, no. He's actually out for blood now. Quite a fitting title of Mad Dog, isn't it? Well, that's a lot of them.
親父、世良の野郎はまだ船に戻ってません。どうします？
構わねえ。始めろ。
はい。
Mm-hmm. What's your plan? Just, of course, just going inside, eh? Not that you have anything else, I guess. Well, it's the cavalry. Good cavalry, actually. The one, well, technically speaking, two-man cavalry. Even got an issue with us.
奴ら堂島組だ。完全に日教連を皆殺しにする気だぜ。俺らだけでいけんのか？
Hell yeah, we can. They're just runs, we deal with them like no one's business.
やっと来たか。
Hello, asshole. You're gonna get in my hair. We don't like it. Ah, time for some more coffee.
渋沢！
お前らの相手はこっちだ、キリア。
Well, I've got many new friends now. Yay! I was kind of foreseeing that happening. I mean, why wouldn't they shoot back? Also, where are the men wearing the makeup? And the kimonos. I'm sure those could do some horrible damage to the enemy's morale. Bring them out. Okay, doctor's like, man, I'm not getting paid enough for this job. Maybe I should have reconsidered. Well, maybe. So how many are left to actually play with us then? Reasonable amount. We can deal with that, I'm sure. I assure you most definitively. Oh, somebody else also wants to play apparently. Nice, we got reinforcements.
風間組か。桐生、錦山、お前らは船だ。渋沢を追え。
ナイス。
不当の連中は風間組が引き受けた。桐生、行こうぜ。
This is so far going pretty damn well, isn't it? Splendidly even. We don't even need to deal with all of the small fry because we have friends doing that now. I guess we still need to deal with a few of them. Out of the way. No, little people. Stop throwing shit at me, will ya? I'll take that with me, if you don't mind. Da 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 da, don't mind me, just walking up the gangway. Yeah. That's gonna feel like I should probably do some healing though. Plus I do have people with guns. Gun people do hurt. You stop doing shit. Oops, I hit Nishi in the head there. Just a little bit though. I hate people with guns. Those bloody tricky pirates always. Now we pick up another one. Oh, I could actually see inside. That. Once again, we do not open doors. Doors get opened for us. You might wonder how. Well, just by kicking somebody through it, I suppose. That's not nice. I'm pretty sure he's trying his bestest. Oh, good Nishi. Holding the base. I'm gonna believe in the poor little Nishi. Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, I'm kinda looking forward to that, honestly. Oh, you can absolutely count on us. We'll do it. Don't do anything stupid, Nishi. I would actually miss you. I think it gives you until Yakuza 5 until you done so. I wouldn't even be surprised. Like, door handle, that's science. I don't know about the science. Don't fucking annoy me. I'm gonna stomp ya. Just a nice kick into the balls, because I can. Like, yeah, door handle, huh? Yes. Higher science. Need degree. Oh, just taking people through works well enough, I suppose. Now, come on, we haven't really had that much exercise yet. Sure, it's gonna get worse. I fear that I'm actually going to get cornered in by some gun guys, because that would be annoying as fuck. Well, damn, he already got where he wants to go. That's not good. Just not good indeed. Come on, Dr. Lady. Stab him while he's not looking. I believe in you. Oh shit, now I have to face one of them alone. That's not good. You might be the reason all shops and restaurants in Tokyo have an automatic door. He might actually be. Like, oh damn, if we don't actually do this, he's just gonna smash it, isn't he? Ouch. Okay, this is gonna be a pain in the ass, isn't it? This is precisely what actually would appear would happen. Because now I kinda have a problem. Okay, I would need something a bit faster. Yeah, I said faster, not, you know, slowing. I do try to zigzag, but it's not helping much. Okay. Jesus Christ, those fucking peasants with their guns. Come and fight me mano a mano, you bitches. Oh, come on, you could have just climbed over this, Kiryu. There was no need to do it like this. He was like, I don't care. A door is a door is a door. Even if it's just a little fence door, it's still a door. It needs to be opened properly. He just once again takes the hits and goes like, nah, I'm just annoyed at this point. I don't feel the pain. Don't even think about it, you idiot. Next one. Are these all people with guns? Yes. I hate people with guns. Okay, what have I picked up? Charges of health and heat to the maximum. We need a perfect... it's nice to have them, I guess. Do have more than enough though in my inventory. Well, so far we're making good progress. Thanks for not being a natural beast, basically. Hello, long time no see. Are you ready for a nice ass whooping? Majima keeps busy. He's getting up on that. Jesus Christ, Majima, you really are losing it by the fucking minute, aren't you? Not that I don't enjoy that, might you? No, normal person might get tired at some point. Majima's just like, it's a nice bit of exercise, isn't it? This be hurting. This be hurting a lot. I'm enjoying myself too much. Makes me a bit unfocused. Ah, I see. Majima's also a fine connoisseur of the high art of not opening the fucking door. Because why the fuck would I? Really do enjoy this style though. I guess I was supposed to be here. But do I actually have to open the door myself? This is not how it's supposed to be. I'm not supposed to be opening doors myself. Yeah, absolutely. Can see it. It's just fun. You're playing, you have some crazy breakdance nonsense going on. I do wonder how he's actually going to develop from here on out. I mean, he's clearly absolutely fucking crazy, to put it mildly. No! I need to open a door again. I don't want to open doors. That's for peasants. Only peasants open doors. True men just kick people in. Because I can. No, I actually need to use the other button this time. Come on, that's not very nice of you. Damn it, if I can't get this off, I'm actually in a somewhat Oh, for fuck's sake, you asshole! I will get to you, you know that! And I will specifically go to you first, because you're an asshole. I hate people with guns. Not how you're supposed to be fighting. Boom. See, that's the proper way of opening a door. You don't really fight the people. That's for idiots. The peasants. Not for kingpin like people like Ping. No, 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 no. Ah, I missed. Really underestimate his ability to come back up again, do you? To be fair, that's your own bloody damn fault and not mine. There's another cunt like this, eh? Why am I not surprised? At all. Nice little hit to the boards, just so you know your place. And you go next. Just try to resist. Come on, get closer. I actually missed you, eh? But I guess it wouldn't be much of a fight if I actually don't ever get hit. Oh, there goes the wall. Something just gone. Let's heal. Looks like we should. Yeah, of course. I really hate tons of guns. This is precisely why I hate them. You just try to defend against everything. I want to see you try. Ah. More healing. Not that I really needed it, but well, I'll take it. Just in case. You never know when you might need it. You never know, never know. Hello, it's me, friendly neighborhood. Doggy.
元島の海真島五郎が18人殺しの冴島大河の兄弟分お前ら二人揃って随分と時代がかかってんな。
やっと見覚えのある顔や。
頭王座の阿波野ってもんだ。
Welcome back, welcome back. I do. I'm sorry to hear that. That does happen sometimes.
今は堂島組長の玉よけか。
Badly enough, that is. Don't try your heart out, but it's not always gonna get you the traction you want.
そのためだけにたった一人で堂島組をここまで攻め込んでく
Fair
る
though, this has never stopped me from doing my nonsense because, well, what can I say? Just love the sound of my own voice. Since it's also, you know, doubling as my playtime, I'm not gonna shorten that. Yep, never.
金が支配する時代だ。その時代が求める極道の姿ってのがあんだ。生き方の良し悪しじゃねえ。
In the wilderness, eh?
おめえが時代に
Yeah, sounds like a
合っ
pain.
てねえってだけのことだ。
本気でその思うとるんやったら俺に言い訳する前にさっさとかかってきたらどないや。
You missed me getting my ass kicked by two different people over
見分け
and
面で
over.
ごまかさんで済むで。
It was fun. For a while.
そうかもしれねえな。おめえみてえな熱のある男にはついごまかそうって頭が働いちゃう。
Yeah, you do like to talk a lot. I remember that much from our last great encounter. Oh, the samurai dude looks unhappy. He's like, meh, I don't want to be here. I hate this bag. Can I be on another one, please? Really doesn't look happy, that poor little guy. Poor little samurai guy.
もともと俺は人を殴るのが好きでな。相手がムカついたから殴るんじゃねえ。殴るのが好きだから殴った。
That's an easy motivation, I say.
国道のくせにいつからかてめえの血流すのが億劫になってな。金まみれの小賢しい極道を演じるのが楽だって気づいちまった。
Apparently.
楽に生きるのが楽しいとは限らねえがな。
Yeah, that would be a good style against him.
せやったら最後にお楽しみができてよかったやね。
I guess I want to try my trusted metal bat against him. Yep, that's a fucking awesome demon face. That's with those snake on the shoulders. Really, really nice and intricate little details all over. I like it. Also, that's a pretty awesome demon. It really brings over the idea of a demon quite easily. Nice. I appreciate it. Now then, let's try Metal Bat to see how this works. Metal Bat power. Just a nice little kiki. You just try defending against this. Come over here, huh? Come on. My nunchuck style, my special nunchuck metal bat style. Special skill you only learn after hard training. Come over here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, shit. Just randomly. Some betting exercise. Yeah, how does that feel, eh? I'm assuming not good. Ow. That's one hell of a punch, though. Did you really think I only had one skill? I had two. Jesus Christ, you can actually stand through that, eh? Not many enemies can stand through my nunchuck style. I have to give him that much. But you maybe not. It's kinda unfair out here. Okay, let's actually heal, just in case. Yeah. I let myself in by beating up all of the small little peasants, you know? That's how that works. Me beat you. With a nice metal stick up your ass. Oh, yeah, that's his name. Don't wear it out now.
こんな時代に踊らされてなかったらその拳でてっぺん取れたかもしれん。あんたにはそれだけのもんがあったはずや。
That's game logic. I can only hit them once on the ground too, because then they get back up again. Needs to be fair and balanced, you know? Fair and balanced.
ご苦労やってるとや正直てめえの立ち位置が見えてきちまう、風間の頭みてえな男がいる限り、てっぺんを取ることができねえなんてな。
Well, with that sort of loser mentality, obviously not. Speaking of balls, I have a tendency to kick people in the balls with my heel. Looks like a charm.
せやけどな、俺の周りにはバカに生きて。
Yeah, that's actually not so bad, Nishi. He makes a good zombie. I will call him Zombie Nishi, because he makes a good one. Yeah, I mean, Yasunishi had a bit of a tendency to get a raging boner whenever he thought about fighting me, and so he was probably gonna, you know, hump our leg, but, well... That's pretty damn fucking honorable. Jesus Christ, I was not expecting that. Kinda redeems himself in my eyes a bit. Still a fucking cunt. All the shit he's done so far. Really doesn't wait, does he? Just like, okay, one more on my way, and we're just gonna shoot. Jesus Christ. Really doesn't know how to stop. This is gonna be a one hell of a fucking asshole-ish fight.
島野が始末したはずの男がこうまで俺に盾ついてくるとはな。マジばおかげでアワのも使い物にならなくなっちまった。
Nope, we definitely didn't waste Ava. No.
面倒ばかりだ。
堂島宗平。
そこにいる男は体力で一番金がかかる殺し屋だ。そ
Apparently.
いつに仕事を受けさせるルートと金がある限り、俺は誰だろうが好きにやれる。
Yeah, I have energy drinks though. Mate wanna slip Bavano one energy drink or so.
こういうもんだ。
We had a nice conversation, really, you know, mano a mano moment there. And this cunt comes in and goes like pew pew pew.
せやないとあの子は黒い闇から逃れられん。
I should have brought a freaking heavy machine gun or something.
油断するなよ。
Would have been a lot better.
地獄の底まで引きずり込んでるわ堂島。
Yeah, that guy really is only good at running away, is he? He's always doing the same bloody thing. Things get tough, I'm going to run away and let somebody else fight. Oh then, you have a weapon, I have a weapon. Let's see who's better. Oh, yeah, I can already tell this fight is gonna be a pain. Just gonna stand there, eh? Let's see you try that while standing back here. You ain't gonna stop me, you know that, right? Not with those puny little attacks. Actually, the worst thing that can happen is that you get out of the corner. I mean, he does try the tactic of, you know, killing me with 1,000 cuts. I don't think he accounts for the fact that I have fucking energy rings, though. Jesus Christ, wait, did you have this up your ass or something? You definitely had this up your ass, didn't you? No. Oh, I was just about to say it. Nice blade. You will not. I need that eye, thank you. I only have one. The metal bed once again prevails. Yeah, what the fuck? Fuck you too. I'm very desperately looking for a way to fuck you. How about a metal bat? Just continue, you have my permission. What a bad shot.
おとなしく待っとれや。こっちはもうすぐ済む。その次がお前や。無事な。
Oh. Somebody's taking all the fun away. Look, all of your friends have come to visit you. Isn't that nice? This is getting better by the minute, isn't it? Now then, Kiryu, what style would you use against that asshole? I'm leaning towards Beast.
Kiryu Kazumaか。
Well, the very same, indeed.
なるほど。風間の頭が見込んだわけだな。
He saw the beast. Quite literally was like,
もっと早くお前
yes.
の存在に気づくべきだったよ。ただの若造が。いつの間にか竜に化ける一歩手前だ。
そんな話はいい。
At least some sort of beast.
女を離せ。
You're right. I'll give you that
お前
much.
が彼女を殺す気なら、とっくに殺してたはずだ。
先生、その子を連れて離れてろ。 もう用は済んだ。
Well, don't move too far away. I kind of would like to, keep that one close by. But now we can murder him. Shouldn't be hard. It's just like, don't fuck with the girl or I will fuck with you. I just hope the doctor is smart enough to understand that. So many people have said that.
セラの野郎は後でじっくり料理すりゃいい。
But don't worry, we know where he is.
俺がやらなきゃいけねえのはお前だ。風間の極道を継ぐお前を
Not sure Shibu
この手でしま
quite
す。
interesting. Okay,
俺が欲しいのは
I'll keep an
あ
eye
の
on
風
that.
間慎太郎を超えたっていう看板だ。
何？
人間ってやつは金や権力を手にしたところで最後には花が求められる。それが看板ってやつだ。
A legacy, eh?
お前はそんなくだらねえもんのために風間のおやっさんを狙うのか。
Wouldn't he be
そのくだら
surprising?
ねえもんのために命張らなきゃいけねえ男もいるんだよ。俺の父親は昔、ある代議士の秘書をやっててな。
Oh, well, he's from a good house then.
ゆくゆくは政治家になるんじゃねえかって周囲からも期待されていた。だが手柄は全部代議士に持っていかれ、挙句の果てにその代議士の汚職が原因で自殺に追い込まれた。
Well,
そ
shit
れが
happens.
能力だけでのし上がろうとした男の限界だった。世の中なんてそんなもんだ。
Yeah, but it's not always the case, you know.
頑張ったことが報われない社会でまっとうに生きるなんてバカバカしい。だから俺は力が全ての裏社会こそ自分を生かせる道だと思った。必死になって金も作った。親父が欲しがるものは何でもくれてやった。だが、極道も政治の世界で同じだったぜ。
Not surprising, they're both very much corrupt organizations.
金じゃ買えねえ極道の看板だった。
風間のおやっさんは看板だけの男じゃねえ。クソみてえな親の下で堂島組を東上界最大の組織にまで育てた。あんたの父親を死なせた代議士とは違う。
そんなことは分かってる。風間は別格の極道だ。俺には別格と呼ばれるほど看板はねえさ。だがてっぺん取るためにそれが必要ってんならてめえで作るだけのことだ。
おめえは
Bit of, you know, good old-fashioned penis envy from him here, isn't it?
自分で設計図引いて
But
作るような
rather,
もん
he's
じゃね
just very much envious of the massive cojones of a certain member of this nice family of ours.
これは俺なりの努力ってやつさ。
その努力が女を撃つことか。立花や織田を殺すことか。てめえの看板が欲しいなら他人の血で書くんじゃねえ。
お前も風間の看板に憧れて極道の世界に入ったんだろ。だが風間も昔は東上界のヒットマンとして何人もやってきた。それこそ伝説になっちまうほどの人数だ。
Probably yes.
お前が思ってるほどまっとうな男じゃねえ。
You know, you don't earn a tat like Jack the Ripper by just killing one in a gruesome way. You need to do it a bit often. Quite a bit more often, actually.
そいつに何人もの仇を巻き込んで死なせたのは結局んとこ堂島の親父に弓引いた風間じゃねえか。
何が言いて
あの風間の頭ならいずれ女や立花が危険にさらされることも想定できたはずだ。
Nope, he's probably accounted for that.
つま
If
り
he's
あの人
actually
だ
that
っ
smart.
ててめえの描いた絵を完成させるために立花たちの犠牲を割り切って使ったんだよ。 他人の血をてめえの道具に使うのは極道の坂だ。だから俺もお前の血を看板に使わせてもらう。
See, what do you have to offer? A funky-looking dragon. Those eyebrows, though.
竜背負ってんのはお前だけじゃねえんだよ。
Yeah, but your dragon is pretty damn gay, honestly. I mean,
お前を殺し、
what can I say?
壁も越えて
It's more funky-looking than anything else.
堂島の竜になる。
It's like something maybe, you know, one of those hippies from the 60s could have come up with. While on drugs. But yeah, man, it's totally peace.
だが竜は一匹でいい。
Indeed, but only be one dragon. My dragon is cooler, so I get the title. Through you.
付き合ってやるぜ。そのくだらねえ戦いに。
See, that looks a lot cooler. It doesn't even need color to look bloody cool. It's the whole part of it. Nice leather boots though. I like those. You just try fighting me. Stand up. And down we go. Not that easily. Oi, I know that. Don't pick up random items here, so... That's not what you're supposed to be doing. That's my style, you asshole. Don't copy me, bitch. Don't bloody freaking copy me. You're nothing, bitch boy, and I'm gonna teach you. Yes. Yeah. Nope. You don't. There's only one freaking dragon. Screw you. Quite literally. Now then, after I broke quite literally every body in your bone, face, and everything else. Thank you very much. A little crazy dread. Once again, right on the ball. It was a good game indeed. Look, you've lost. My dragon looks cooler. Just accept it. And stay freaking down, please. Yeah, I don't think you will, honestly. Also, don't provoke Kiryu any further. He's gonna do horrible things to you. See? Told you he would do horrible things to you. He's gonna rearrange your face. I mean, I don't have much mercy for that, though. I mean, he kinda got what was coming for him. Tachibana! More. Makoto's kinda just, you know, the pretty damn most innocent of them all. Well, still not dead, eh? You know, I'm pretty sure he's holding back. Yeah, but now that you told me to, I kinda don't want to any longer. I can be contrarian like this. Don't do it, Kiryu. Don't do it. Believe in the power of friendship or something. Good Nishi. Very good save, Nishi. Good. Very good. Yes, indeed. It is the good Nishi. He shall save us from our mistake. Yeah. A second I was worried. See, that's why the good Nishi is our sworn brother. Because he's just that good. Yeah, it's going to save him too. See? I was right, actually. The power of friendship did save him. For a random outburst of mine, that was rather precise. Good Nishi. Very good Nishi. I like this Nishi. He's the best Nishi. The very, very best Nishi. I still want my pet Nishi button though. Swear to God. I'll make this project of mine so fucking big that they need to listen to me when I demand it from the developer of this game. Well, we will talk about this in like 30 years time. I still get that old. Okay, now continue your little, you know, messing up his face show. And what's the goal, yeah?
こいつらがおる限りあの子はいつまでも狙われるんや。全部しまいにするにはここで殺すしかないやろ。
I mean, you know, he's a well-known hitman. I'm sure he has enough blood on his hands. We can reasonably just murder him and call it self-defense.
彼女がそれを知ったら苦しむだろうな。
何？
Well,
感謝するかもしれん。謝るかもしれん。だが、いずれ彼女は必ず苦しむ。冴島大河が18人殺した罪を背負った時のお前と同じ苦しみを味わうことになる。
Well then, that's not a nice way of saying it.
彼女は自分の手がきれいなままなのはお前が代わりに手を汚したおかげだと、そう気づく。自分のために人殺しになった者へ償う方法はこの世にない。
Quite wise words, though, my friend.
償いきれない貸しを作る気か。
Fuck off. Come on, at least let us kill the assassin.
せやったら俺はどないしたらいいんや。こいつら殺してもあの子を救うことにならん言うんやったらどないせっちゅんじゃ。
もう終わったんだ、真島。
Is it? How? When?
牧村誠は意識を取り戻した。
Nice. That's good. Good news.
今、風間組の柏木たちが病院に移送してる。
誠が意識を。
何言ってる。女が生きているのか。
Yep, we kinda screwed you over.
それじゃあ、殻の一粒はあの土地はどうなった。
堂島さん、殻の一粒はもう彼女の手を離れました。うちが新しい土地の所有者です。1000億も出してもらえりゃあなたに売っても構いませんがね。堂島組の時代は終わったってことです。
You got fucked very hard there. Oh boy. We're talking 12 inch. No loop, right up there.
殻の一粒を持つ人間にしか動かせん。これで堂島組一強だった東上界の勢力図は大きく書き換わる。
Well, it doesn't mean the best. But if you're asking prices fucking high, it means somebody's willing to pay that much, which requires a certain amount of skill. To put it mildly.
その殺し屋は堂島の命令で何人も殺してきた。堂島の急所を握る生き証人だ。警察にもその情報は流しておいた。
そしたら、殺に突き出すだけで済ませろっちゅうんか。
Not very satisfying.
そこまで甘くはない。その殺し屋の身柄は日教連で隠し持つ。東上界最強と言われる堂島組をこの俺が裏から操る切り札としてな。それにその殺し屋はここで楽に殺すより死ぬまで例の穴蔵にでも閉じ込める方がいいだろう。
Well, and I'd be very happy that this is a world without any of those people.
よくこらえたな、真島。
Yeah, restraint. It's written all over his face. His face in this particular case.
もう脅威じゃない。お前が彼女を救った。
よう言うわ、あんたも。俺を栄養に利用したっちゅうわけか。島野の親父と同じように。
ここに来たらたまたまお前が一人で堂島組を潰してたってことだ。俺にそんなこと想像できるわけがない。真島。
And she just leaves like, nope, done here.
まだ片付いてないことがある。
Oh.
お前の親父、島野に一つ伝言を頼めるか。お前が奴に東上界を裏切ったけじめをつけさせろ。
何やと
We might actually do get a nice chance to do some more damage, eh? Rather enjoyable, I'd say. Yeah, you again. Could you not just die somewhere on the road? Would take so much of a load from me.
兄弟は今近江連合の本部長と話してる。
近江の本部長。
近江連合の東京進出の段取りを打ち合わせにな。
Well, I don't think that's going to happen.
残念やったな。殻の一粒は日教連の手に渡ったで。もうあんたらの付け入る隙はなくなったっちゅうことや。
Yep.
そっか。
Yep.
じゃあお前が島野を殺せば全部終わるってことか。
Well, so the plan goes.
なあ。楽しかったよな。なんだかんだ言って俺ら。
Not really. You've been an asshole to me from start to finish, honestly.
それが目の見えねえ小娘に振り回されてこんなとこまで来ちまった。
Also, there's no us in this particular point.
巡り合わせってのは。
Hello.
真島。親父、日教連の世良から伝言を預かってる。
It's also a good point. I don't think, yeah, I actually don't think John Wick would get involved in this particular mess. Has better morality than this, usually. So basically, it doesn't really matter what that skill level is, as long as he's not willing to be brutal enough. That would kind of knock him out.
島の組で突き止めてほしいと。
そんな話、ようのこの子言いに来たな。真島。
Well, yeah, he will. Look, I have a gun, still a gun.
親父に身の潔白を証明してほしいと言うてます。
おもろいやないか。
せやけど俺は何があっても親父の子ですわ。
せやったらお前、わしの身代わりになって死ぬこともできるな。
Yeah, that's not going to work, no, is it?
ただ一つだけお願いがあります。西島の兄弟に俺が謝っていたと伝えてください。
Well, kind of saw that one coming.
これがわしの答えや。世良に言うとけ。からの一坪も近江の本部長もわしには何の関わりもない。
親父。
He realizes when the wind is blowing the other way.
教えといたる。ただのし上がりたいだけやったら目先のことだけ考えとったらえ
え。Indeed, two would be even better in this particular nonsense.
てっぺん取る気なんやったら勝ち方を考えなあかん。三日天下やないほんまの天下の取り方をな。風間と日教連の時代は長くは続かん。
I see. You're planning for the next game already, eh?
10年後は島の組が天下取ってるはずや。真島五郎中最強の武器が手に入ったんやからの。
Your side is a very, very strong wording here.
可愛い子には旅をさせろっちゅうのはよう言うたもんや。なあ、真島。
There's a lot of fucking restraint there. I would probably at least get a nice little punch in and be like, well, you've put me through bloody hell. Kinda deserve a bit more punishment. Well, everybody's here, apparently.
災難だったな、堂島。阿波の菓子に久世と渋沢も薩にパクられた。風間が無所から戻ったところで今の堂島組はカムロ町の再開発どころじゃねえってことか。会長代行にはご心配をおかけしております。気にすることはね。それより俺からもこの場にいる全員に一つ伝えておくことがある。承知の通り先代が亡くなって以来登場会は俺が二代目代行としてこの椅子に座った。同時に長らく本家若頭の座は空白だったがこの堂島からも強く押されてな空席を埋めることにした。
Oh, he's getting bitten so hard in the ass. It's funny as fuck,
日教連の世良総裁を登場会本家若頭に指名する。後見人は堂島だ。他直系組長からも多くの指示があった。
Wow, nice. Very nice.
世良には本家若頭として引き続き堂島が手放した
カムロ町再開発計画の面倒を見てもらう。そろそろ俺の出る幕もしまいだな。
We got Dojima really good in the ass, didn't we? Now the question is how good of a guy Samurai is actually going to turn out once he actually got some real power under his belt. Power does tend to corrupt people. But let's hope for the best, basically. You! Haven't seen you all game long, apart from in pictures.
すまなかった。苦労をかけたな。今日はおやすさんに報告したいことがあって来ました。多分おやすさんは俺の言うことに反対します。それでも俺はそうか。おやすさんには俺がこれから言うことわかるんですね。ああ。だができるのかカズマ。覚悟はできてます。
I mean, after all those challenges, you know, it's kind of like, I'm pretty sure there's not much that could stop Kiryu from doing whatever the fuck he sets out to do. Nice drink. I do love those giant ice balls though. They have style.
おい桐生、お前どういうことなんだ。
ちょっと錦山くん、急に大声出さないでよ。
お前堂島組に復帰したってマジか。
Really? Interesting choice.
今日風間の親さんの面会に行ってきたんだろ。復帰のことも話したのか。
さっき風間の親さんにはこのまま仇に戻れって言われた。
Yeah, absolutely. Stay civilian. Make millions and billions in real estate.
俺が極道には向いてねってよ。あの人が俺を立花に預けたのは極道から足を洗わせるためでもあったんだ。
Yeah, you've got a good job. You make fucking billions if you want to.
それでもお前は組に戻るってのか。
Go back to that shit show.
でもよ、ならせめて戻る先は風間組にすりゃいいじゃねえか。あんだけやらかした堂島組に復帰したら苦労すんのは目に見えてんじゃねえか。
I mean, quite literally, he's running a company right now.
考え直せよ。
As the president, company makes quite literally billions
それが俺がするべき
of the real estate market.
最初のけじめだって思ったんだ。俺はあの一件でたくさんの人間のけじめってのを見せつけられた。
Jesus, if this continues, I need a fucking drink. And a stiff one at that. I haven't felt the need for that for a long time,
極道
actually.
だけじゃねえ。仇だって。マジで俺なんかまだまだだなって思い知らされた。
そっか。でも俺もお前もまだ何が足んねえんだろうな。
Well, it's not money. You've got money. You've got freaking money in
わかんないけ
spades.
ど逃げちゃダメってことかな。逃げずに頑張って、そして残った道が そいつのやるべきことっていうか、奴らみんなそうしてたんじゃないかな。
で、そいつを見つめるための堂島組復帰ってことか。
ああ、今の俺にできるけじめのつけ方はそれしか浮かばね
え。It's one hell of a conclusion to reach though.
なんとか踏ん張って俺の極道を行くさ。風間のおやっさんとは違う。俺だけの極道ってのをな。
It is really going to become the fucking chairman at some point. Jesus Christ.
あれ？お前、いつもの一丁らは？
ああ、この前これ見かけてさ、気に入ったんだ。
おいおい、真っ白の方が良かったって。バリッとしててさ。それにそんなスーツ今時どうなんだよ。しかもお前らしくないんじゃねえか？
I mean, come on, it suits him.
らしくねえか。
If he would learn to button up his shirt at some point.
らしさってのは自分で決めるもんだろ。
あのな、けじめ取るために復帰する組を選ぶのはまだわかるけど、スーツくらい人の意見聞いたってバチは当たらねえぞ。
Yeah, you don't want to talk. Look at your shirt, Nishi.
いやいや、じゃあさ、まだ黒でビシッと決めた方
I
が。
actually agree. Black is a good color for a suit.
白も黒も気分じゃねえ。今の俺はこれがいいんだ。俺が決めた。これで始めたいんだ。
At least learn to button up your shirt, please. Come on. Not that hard to do.
知るか？じゃあ、一生着てろ。
ありがとうよ。
なんだよ、急に。勝手に大人ぶりやがってよ。
He's trying, yes.
錦、俺はお前にとんでもねえ借りをいっぱい
You
作
know,
っちまっ
what's
た。
the debt between brothers?
なんだよ、急に。
一生かかってでもこの恩は返すぜ。
何言ってんだ、お前。
Here's the point where somebody should scream, just get married, you two.
そうか。じゃあ、飯でも食いに行こうぜ。お前のおごりで。
おう。
カムロ町で一番いい肉食わせるとこで。
Nice.
で、
Don't worry, I can pay for it.
どうした？
今日はあんまり持ち合わせが。
Oh, come the fuck on. Where the fuck did you leave all the fucking money?
ほら行くぞ。いいな。
Where has he left all the money? He should have like 30 billion in his pockets. He's like, I'm a bit short on cash. And I guess that's how he made his money, just by, you know, saving money.
は？なんだそのへんてこなジャケットは。ブラ
Yeah.
ンドで働いてた頃の控えめさはどこ行ったんだ。
Jesus, what a style
ほっと
change.
けや。俺は決めたんや。何が正しくて何が悪いかわからんこの街で
You look fucking different, my friend.
誰よりも楽しく誰よりも狂った生き方したるってな。
はあ、お前はもっと地味な男だと思っていたが。
How did you come to that conclusion?
まあ、それも悪くねえ。
Sure, why not? I still don't like you, old man, though. You suck ass. Really hard. I will have to get used to Majima's new style though. That's kinda a large difference to what I'm used to. Jesus Christ.
まあお前とは妙な体験しちまったが、これからは同業として陰ながら応援すんぜ。関西で暴れたい時は連絡よこせ。
そんなもんいらん。できることならもうあんたとは死ぬまで会わんでいたいもんや。
確かにな。まあお互い敵も多い意味だ。
Yeah, don't worry. A bit of smoking is not gonna kill their lungs outright.
あんたは死んでもしないやろ。
Just in slow little bits, you know?
そうだな。
Very slow and very little bits.
またな。
Yeah, let's hopefully never meet again, because I could very well live without seeing your old-timer face all over the fucking place.
大きにやで、佐賀。
は？何言ってんだお前。
あんたは何があっても諦めへん。執着心の塊のような男や。あんたには諦めんことの重要さを教わったわ。俺も執着するで。真島五郎っちゅう男の生き方に。
好きにしろ。
Well, that's probably the one and only quality I would, yeah, agree is somewhat admirable about this old fucking asshole. His ability to, you know, keep at it, and keep at it, and keep at it.
あの世で待ってるぜ、真島ちゃん。はあ、ずいぶん早いお迎えだね。さ、俺も行くか。な。
Yeah. Guess you can't just shoot somebody's fucking head member and expect to be getting away scot-free.
話くらい聞いてくれたっていいじゃん。ねえ、君らもお金好きでしょ。女の子だから得できるいい仕事いっぱい紹介するよ。
しつこいです。いい加減にして。
そう、カリカリしなさんなって。そうそう、お茶でも飲みながらさ。ささ。
やめて。
Well, she has some claws.
ちょっとやりすぎじゃねえか。こりゃ障害っつんだぜ。落とし前つけてもらわねえとな。
You don't think she has to?
話なら聞く。その代わり、私一人で。
面白い。よし、お前は行け。
待ってて、すぐに助け呼んでくるから。
あんた根性あるじゃねえか。気に入っちまったぜ。
I mean, she's been through some shit, isn't she? You know, kinda helps with that. Bam.
この甘下手に出てりゃ息になりやがって。
Was much of a good compliment then.
兄貴。
なんです？
どうです？こいついい女でしょ。楽しませてもらってからビデオに撮りゃいい金になりますよ。そうだ、兄貴もお時間あればご一緒に。
Yeah, you're really making it worse for you.
遊びはここまでだ。この人誰だと思ってんだ？あ？天下のマジ。え
？I was kinda expecting that to happen.
君はここに。
先生、でも
先生。
あんた誠さんに何する気だ。
Well, no, Majima has done nothing.
今すぐ彼女から離れろ。
違うの、この人は助けてくれて。
Yeah.
お前の女か。
いや、彼女は私の患者だ。
なんや先生って、医者かいな。惚れとんのか。
何？
どうなんや。
何よ、急に。
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna just let you walk away.
そのげんこつがそう言うとる。でも男が一旦げんこつこしらえたら、そのけじめは取るもんや。どうなんや先生。
お前、彼女に指一本でも触れたら。
喧嘩なら相手が悪いで。あんた人殴ったらあかん。それにけじめのつけ方は喧嘩だけやない。けじめつけてくれや。俺のためにも。
Yes.
あんたの？
ええからさっさと答えんかい。
彼女はああ見えてついこの間までずっと目が見えなかった。
Oh, no, we know.
だから彼女にはまだ周囲に慣れる時間が必要で。
で、どないやねん。惚れとんのか惚れとらんのか。
I mean, yeah. Technically,
愛している。
he should not be admitting to that because,
医
you
者
know,
としてではなく、
he said the
一人の
doctor,
男として。
you're not supposed to be getting involved with your patients, though.
嘘じゃない。彼女に話したことさえないが。
Not really allowed to do that.
はよ言うてやらんかい。で、そばでちゃんと見とけや。しっかりせえ。
Really, Majima. I mean, I guess he made a cool exit. I'll have to give him that
大丈夫で
much.
したか。何かされたんじゃ。
何も全然平気です。
そうか。よかった。
Good shot, Majima. Kinda setting things up rather nicely, doesn't he?
あの人、悲しそうな目をしてたな。でも先生、あの人と何を話してたんですか？
Nothing. Absolutely
いや、
nothing.
そうだ。今から少し話する時間ないかな。
はい。
Majima, you have very strange ways. I mean, you know. Strange ways of the Majima. Indeed. Oh. So we finally reached the point where we get an actual credit screen. There's some spoilers for Kiwa mini credits that you might not want to read. So if I'm afterwards, you'll want to watch. Damn it. In which case, I'll take a few spoilers since I can't really put them into much context anyway. I'm sure I can. Actually, no, knowing how my brain works, I can pretty much assure you that I will forget most of the information anyway. Or the important clues, but rather. And, you know, it wouldn't be nice to not watch this until the very end, considering just how much time, energy, and other such nonsense we have invested here. Was good worth it though. I enjoyed this journey. It was a long-ass journey though, wasn't it? Jesus Christ. I remember when I started this, if I was considering, like, you know, maybe 1 or 2 off, and then doing something else. Turned into something a bit longer, didn't it? Quite a bit longer, actually. I don't know how many episodes in we actually. I kind of stopped counting at some point, but it should be quite a lot at this point. I mean, they did a good job. The game is well-rounded, the characters I like, well, and those characters I'm not liking, I'll dislike for good reasoning. Some actually changed my opinion a bit. I mean, the bad Nishi is not that bad. He makes a very cool zombie. I have to give him that much. Still, good Nishi is the best Nishi. The only Nishi. The only Nishi that you need. A truly nice bro to have. Straightens you when you're on the path of absolute wrongness. Yeah, became guardian of the third dojo clan chain, etc. Yeah, we remember that. Kazama assumes the fact of an family, the Dojima to languish in his glorious past. On a stormy night 1995, gunshot rings out from the Dojima clan office that will reverberate throughout Tojo clan history. Well, I have no idea what that means. Maybe he was shot, maybe not. Don't care. We'll see. Following Takashi Inihara's retirement, Nikkyu Consortium President Masaharu Sera rises. Yeah, we know. Enjoys a long and stable reign over Eastern Japan's Yakuza. So you did a good job. The connection earned a great deal of money to the Tojo clan coffers, but in 2005, sections sent the clan into another chaotic upheaval. Next game is a lot shorter and there's less minigames. Still a good game overall. Yeah, don't worry, I'll most definitively play it. Shibano became a pillar of the Tojo clan in the wake of the decline. Developing history of alliances, including those with the Ome Alliance, Kansai, and the Snake Flower Triad. That's nice. 2005, the clan is thrown into turmoil. Shibano steps from the shadows. A new gambit to rise to the top. He really never learns his lesson, does he? Dojima family captain Shintaro Kazama becomes a stalwart ally of third chairman Seba. 1995, the events begin to shake the foundation of the Tojo clan. Kazama rises to a direct patriarch. Oh, that's kinda cool. With position of power, Kazama begins to guide the Tojo clan's fate, for all the finesse of the legendary tactician that he is. Ooh. The good Nishis roll in the empty lot incident earns him standing, and he climbs the Dojima ranks with Kiryu. Not surprised. It's around buzzer since the days at Sunflower Orphanage. He stays Kiryu's confident, but 1995 is a dark year. That's a photo where Kiryu serves time in jail. What? Kiryu goes to jail? Say. Nishi becomes a changed man. He's the wish to climb the ranks of the Tojo clan steers his fate. Don't do anything bad, Nishi. Under the aegis of Seba and the Tojo clan, the area around the empty lot underwent a dramatic revitalization. Today, a new emblem of Kamurocho stands proudly atop that storied lot, the Millennium Tower. I'm looking forward to see how this turns out. Goro Majima rejoins the Shimano family as its captain. His ferocity earns him the title Mad Dog of Shibano. Yet and uncontrollable, his legend rival those of the Dragon of Dojima. Dojima continues to play a wildcard role in the events that shape the Yakuza. Alongside his sworn brother Taiga Seijima, he eventually becomes an unpredictable pillar of the Tojo clan. Unpredictable is a good way of saying it. Kazumaki rises to lieutenant advisor of the Dojima family, known and feared as the Dragon of Dojima. In the summer of 1995, an incident that will change his life forever occurs. He serves 10 years in prison. Fuck's sake. One is a struggle after another, Kazumaki is drawn back into the raging conflicts of the Yakuza. Current whereabouts are unknown. I am looking forward to seeing how all of this nonsense that I just read is actually going to fit into context. But the only thing I got out of is that Kiryu goes to prison. I don't want Kiryu to go to prison though. I mean, you know, technically speaking, we were on our way to prison because we technically were framed for murder in this one already, so... We managed to avoid it for that long. Be smart and avoid it another time. Although, then again, 10 years doesn't sound like a murder charge now, does it? It'll be interesting to see how that plays out. And yeah, I will most definitively play more Yakuza games. I'm kinda getting a bit hooked here, honestly. Kinda speaks for the games though, doesn't it? Really interested in seeing how the first one, comparatively speaking, fares. It's gonna be an interesting comparison, I suppose. I wonder. That's good, because that gives me something to look forward to, and that is something I enjoy. Actually, at this point, I'd almost be willing to give the Yakuza games their own designated day where we definitely play them, but that would kinda... I would probably then start playing them only on that game on that day. Kinda limit my options, wouldn't it? And I do like to just throw in a nice little Yakuza stream here and there, you know. I do enjoy it that much. Well, no matter what, for the moment I am somewhat satisfied. In a very good fashion. Also, I most definitively want that soundtrack of the game. There's some really cool soundtracks in here. I do wonder where I can buy this. I'll actually have to look that up. Some pieces I would really like to hear while I'm, driving around. Oh, I most likely will. Yes, maybe we can donate them, but when I enjoy something, I have no problem really paying for it. Especially if it's good stuff. And after all, the artists responsible for this have done a pretty damn good job. If there's, a physical CD or something, I'd be sorely tempted to buy it, honestly. Also, I do like my physical goods, to be completely fair and honest with you. Kind of an old habit of mine. And I will look it up. Shouldn't be that hard to find, I believe. Money well worth spending. Although I will kinda have to wait until I actually spend the money and do the buying until, a bit later. At least until I start my next job with whatever it is. Yeah, for the moment it just lands on my long list of things I would like to buy. Because, money is rather tight, spending is not planned at the moment. So I guess for the moment I just look for a nice place on my list. Yeah, probably gonna get somewhat close to the top. That's why it's written with a pencil so that I can erase it and reorder my list. Well, technically speaking, I could also do a list on my computer, but meh. Nowadays, when I talk about buying something that is not necessarily like, food and drink, although to be fair, I do sometimes, give myself a nice bit of nice cold beer here and there. But apart from that, I don't really spend much money on myself. Yeah, don't worry, I'm not actually filing for bankruptcy. I do plan to pay back my loan in one big movement. Because that's the basic idea. It doesn't really matter as long as we pay the interest rates every bloody time. And if we sell off the business at a reasonable price, we can immediately pay off the debt and be done with it. Means that we don't get anything much more out of it, but that's the whole point. If I file for bankruptcy, that's gonna throw me back for the next at least 10 years. And that's not something I'm going to be willingly taking on me. Not if I can avoid it. But since I need to deal with the monthly payments in order to keep that interest rate rather satisfied, does mean that re-spending money is rather, rare. Which, to be fair, could be worse. I mean, I have many great games I still want to play, so, I also have friends who actually sometimes let me play games on their accounts, so... But, Well, do I look like a second Caesar? Also, if I were Caesar, I had a freaking army, and if I had a freaking army, I would just march into the bank with my freaking legionnaires and be like, okay, you have two options. Shut the fuck up about this nonsense, or I'm going to raise this place to the ground and salt the earth. Or Carthago style on you. Let's destroy Carthago and salt the earth where it stands, because, well, That's how you deal with those people. Ah. Yeah, as always, many people have worked on this game. Many of them. A nice little bouquet of flowers you have there. Oh yeah, that's our most beloved empty lot, isn't it? Also, those don't seem to be, you know, appropriate shoes for this sort of very dirty ground. Oh, come on, you're gonna ruin. Why am I even bothering with that?
全部終わったよ。
It's not really over, there are more games. Ha 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 ha. You underestimate the power of people liking to play games.
ゆっくり休んでね、お兄ちゃん。
I guess for him the game is over.
私ね、たくさんの人に助けられた。リーさんや桐生さん、セラさん、本当にたくさん。
Don't forget about poor little Majima-san.
でも
Thank you,
一
son.
人だけまだお礼を言えていない人がいるの。ずっと一緒にいたのに、その人の名前も知らない。顔だっておぼろげにしか見てない。本当ダメだよね、私って。
I don't really think that's your fault. He's kind of keeping quiet about that too.
お兄ちゃんがこんなこと言われても困っちゃうか。ごめん。
Well, that's one way to deal with debt, I suppose. Just like everybody else with debt also would go like, well, we have enough of this shit. Let's revolution. That sounds like a horrible, cringy ringtone. Someone actually bury a freaking telephone there. Well, that looks interesting. What have you found? It's a bomb. Yeah, I actually don't get any bomb vibes right now. Ooh, it's one of those clocks, eh? Those are kind of cute. A lot of little intricate little things you need to actually make it small, compact, and still working. Well, at least we now know who the culprit is. What a nice gesture, though. Quite touching, I'd say. I approve. Well, the only other one who had access to that particular little watch was Majima himself, who kind of pickpocketed when she was like, I'm gonna give it away because it doesn't work anymore, screw it. He was like, well, just gonna swipe that into my pocket. Well, that's one meeting of the giants all of a sudden. So what do we have? We have the Mad Dog and the Dragon. Well, that's one hell of a match.
Yo.
You indeed. What the fuck was that? Oh, you kind of broke the tone there for a second. Jesus Christ. She was like, Kiryu-chan. Majima. Ah, you're awesome. Ah. That gave me a good laugh. Well, now we could buy 66 in Japanese cards with that money. That's rather neat. Well, we could buy one house and a wealthy neighborhood with what we just earned. That's neat. Very neat, even. Well, we played 85 hours, Jesus Christ. That's a lot more than I was expecting. And we could now buy ourselves rather comfortably 7-hole large cabin cruisers. I don't know why we would want that, but, you know, we might want to start a shipping company at some point, so that might be important to know. 85 hours, Jesus Christ. That's a lot of time. Premium Adventure Mode has been added to menu. Legend difficulty. Ouch. Thanks, Sega. I do know that you love to kill my poor hearing, but I need that. Okay, I think, well, this was a rather worthy way ending it. See, I knew it would take some time to end it in a good way. Absolutely worth it, though. With it, however, I will have to bitch at you. We'll have to take a break here. Because technically speaking, we are cutting right smack dab into Star Ocean playtime. Which will happen later, mind you. We'll take a nice little break, recover a bit emotionally, physically from that from that ending. And we'll play some more, of course. But yeah, for the moment, thanks for dropping by, of course. That is highly appreciated. I hope it was a fun ride for you. It was for me, most definitively. As for the usual necessities, because those are very important, mind you. As for the easily named ones, we have first and foremost the Crazy Dredge once again dropping by. Very much appreciated. He has been a constant visitor for this particular series, and that is quite enjoyable. Next in line we have the Strategy Mamba, a well-known face around these parts at this point, dropping by to be all over the place again, which I do kinda enjoy, to be completely fair. Yeah, you too, take care, Crazy Dredge. Be aware, this will not be the last Yakuza you will see here, so, you know, keep your eye out. Oh, yeah, do you do a nice and great evening. Also, you know, feel free to drop by later if you want to see some Star Ocean. You know, something very different comparatively speaking. Well, as for everybody else who's not as easily nameable, more lurking kind of people, usually my kind of people, because that's, well, kinda what I usually do, do feel appreciated too. Pat yourself on the shoulder for a job indeed very well done. And yes, I do feel the need to invite you to the later stream. It will be like, you know, in 2 hours time or so, basically, when we'll start, because, well, I need something to eat, I need something to drink, and a bit of a break. Yes, that shall serve me well. But yeah, to end it on a very positive note, a great game. If you don't have it, get it. Get it on a sale or something at the very least. I'm pretty sure it's worth its full price, but, you know, Steam sales exist for a reason. Make use of them. Get it, play it, enjoy it, and highly recommend, actually. I think after, what was it, 85 hours or so of playtime, I think that's a valuable judgment that I can actually make. But yeah, with that in mind, let's not make this harder than it needs to be. I hate it when games end. Makes me feel somewhat, yeah, thanks again, Sega. Melancholic. Sentimental, if you wish. Luckily, the next one is, well, not planned precisely, but it is planned. Yes, very much so. Once again, thanks very much for the long watching we have done, and yeah,